Testing, 1, 2, 3. I gotta make sure that, gotta make sure we got good audio here. Good audio. Okay, sweet. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I didn't get to stream yesterday. I was a little stressed out from a phone call I had to take. But, yo, guys, it's me, the Grungler. I don't know what a Grungler is, Spud, but welcome, welcome. So to make it up to everybody, I will be streaming No Man's Sky tomorrow. That's the plan. We're going to do No Man's Sky tomorrow to make up for missing yesterday. I'm not going to start a new playthrough of No Man's Sky. I have a really good playthrough going. I don't want to start in the beginning when my ship is broken and doesn't work. I just want to wander and explore and hang out with everybody. So, the plan for today is this. We're going to take a quick break from Eve for a little while, and we're going to kick some stuff. We're going to kick some hardware towards Moho. Okay, that's cool. I haven't even checked the Discord recently. I will go in there and take a look at it and make sure it is okay post this stream. There are a lot of very spicy people in the Discord. I will fully agree with that. All right, so I've run the math, and I do think I already have a craft available that can go to Moho. So, we're going to go, and we're going to go... And we're going to do... we're looking for Poop Rocket, Jewel, or Lathe, or... What edition? Okay, let's grab this one, because it's my most recent. I think this has enough Delta V to get out to... Get out to Moho, land on the surface, and come back. I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead real quick. Let's take a look. Let's go to our vacuum. Yeah, we got 10 meters or 10 kilometers a second of Delta V. Let's check our map real quick. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to split our focus a little bit because I don't want to keep it boring people by just trying Eve over and over and over again, which is what I've been doing. So we're going to kick a team of Kerbals towards Moho. I've kind of got everything locked and loaded for Moho. So we're gonna get guys on our way to Moho, and then we're going to do... then we're going to get a team heading towards Tylo. And while they're all in transit, then we're going to worry about... We're going to keep trying Eve while they're on their way. Okay, so we're looking for 8,300 meters a second. Looks like about what we need to get to Moho. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to leave here because I think I actually have already Craft in orbit sitting ready to go to Moho. That's their whole job. That's their whole life. That's what they're for. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to... let me look up this guide. I'm looking up a guide on how to get to Moho efficiently. Go to Moho Day. There it is. Because there is an annual Moho transfer opportunity, but it's kind of difficult. Every year, day 83 is leave for Moho time. Transfer time less than 1 Kerbin year at a cost of 4,600 meters a second or less. Okay, so first, I've got a couple craft in orbit, I think, that should... Is this Moho Fuel Depot 1 and Moho Fuel Depot 2? Those are the first things that gotta go. Okay, there it is. All right, sweet. Let's go back to Focus Kerbin. And let's get our... We're going to go to year 54. We're on day 2, so we need to go to day 83. I've got a lot of stuff going on in the system. I mean, you all have been here with me since the very beginning. You have seen the creation of this system, of these machines. Okay, so we're going to go here. Day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Day 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, at about day, what did it say? Day 83. So we're just going to let it ride. Okay, day 60, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... No, we do not want to terminate. Sorry, that was dumb. I meant this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and use one of our big rockets that we landed on Tylo with. Tylo requires about 860 meters a second to get down and back. Moho requires 870. So my Tylo rocket should be good, okay? It should be okay. So the plan is we're going to do a quick launch, and we're going to get a interplanetary rocket with lander up into space, ready to rock and roll. So we're going to rename this Poop Rocket Moho Edition. Because my thing is, at this point, if we have to, we're going to get it to the point where the only rocket that needs to be done is the rocket for Eve. You know? We should have saved the hardest for last, but I'm stubborn. Now, as I remember, some of our staging is pretty messed up on this thing, but I think the staging that gets us off the ground is pretty good to go. So, we'll go ahead and save this. Let's go ahead and build our crew. Valentina, Ennard, Kerman, and I think I've got basically everything I need. Yeah, we've got all our gear that we need right now, so we're ready to go to Moho. All right, so we're going to go ahead and save and launch. It's been a while since I've flown this rocket. It's a little bit difficult to fly. It is very, very heavy. But I launched 4 of these suckers at Joule without... Well, actually, all of those missions were catastrophes. But the thing is that those missions were catastrophes because, like, you know, I didn't have enough fuel. This time, we're going to kick the fuel depots at Moho, you know, before we even kick this thing at it. So there will be fuel waiting for these Kerbals at Moho, and theoretically, this should be all it takes. 2 fuel depots, this rocket with its lander, and we can check Moho off the list. All right, here we go, everybody. Okay, we're just going to gently tip the rocket over just a little bit. Here we go. And now we're just going to start working our way through the densest parts of the atmosphere. In and out, 20-minute adventure, super quick. Okay, some of my solid fuel, I'm a little concerned here, but my solid fuel, or some of my liquid fuel burn out before my solid fuel, but whatever. Okay, we're just gonna flip this sucker over. I'm a little bit higher than I wanted to be for this, but... Here we go. There we are. All right, here we are. There's our gravity turn. Come on. Come on. Come on, we got this. I think a good 80-kilometer orbit's where I'd like to set this thing, so we're just going to let it keep burning. Okay. We might get to 80 kilometers. I don't know what this rocket's doing today. This is not a great launch. Normally I'm a little bit better with these. But that's alright. We'll just keep pushing. We got plenty of fuel in this thing. This rocket is pretty well built. We're still just building that apoapsis up. I probably could have done this launch a lot more efficiently, but we're not going to worry about it. It's going great. Okay, there's Miko. Let's go ahead and boom, let's blow that off of there. Let's go in here really quickly. Let's build ourselves. I'm not quite as high as I want to be, but the Oberth effect will be better at this altitude. Let's go ahead and really quickly build our... Oop. Okay, let's get ourselves lined up to our burn. Now, with this rocket in its current configuration, we do have to be very careful. This is a wobbly, wobbly boy. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we are. And there's that big Wolfhound vacuum engine. Super good for just being like a kicker stage and getting us into orbit. That should be orbit right there. Good enough. Good enough. We're not even going to circularize. I'm not even going to worry about it. Okay. I mean, well... I suppose we could if we wanted to. Let's see if I have time to flip this sucker around. Okay, while we're up here, let's go ahead and start deploying our radiators. Let's get those set up. We're running on RTGs here, so we're not even going to be worried about solar power on this mission. You can see our lander sitting up there. This was the same lander that we used on Tylo so very, very long ago. It did great work out at Tylo, so I think it is kind of the perfect lander to use for a mission like this. We're going to get lined up here just in time to light this candle. That'll do the job. All right. These Kerbals are in space and they're happy. We're good. Okay. Now we go back to the... let me check my settings here. Everything looks good. Everything is nominal, as they would say. Okay. We're going to go ahead and hit this, and we're going to go to our tracking station, and we're heading to Moho. What the hell are you... Because they were already on the rockets, bud, and I'm lazy. I need to get a win here, okay? It's been a rough couple of streams. I need to get a win for my Kerbals. The Kerbanisani people are threatening to pull funding. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's fast forward to day 83. Okay. Now, let's go to Moho Fuel Depot 1. Let's select and let's fly. But yeah, we're using RTGs at Moho because I'm lazy. And a permutation of this spacecraft is also getting kicked out to Tylo here pretty soon. I'll actually probably send the Lathe Edition rocket and a separate rocket with a lander on top of it. Okay. See, this thing is all about... solar power. Okay. Check something. Yep, okay, sweet. Okay. So we're going to zoom out. This thing has Moho targeted already, because that's always been the goal. This puts us basically at the descending node. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and build our add maneuver. Burning retrograde to the sun. Come on. Okay. Now what we need to do is burn this way. And there we go. Not the encounter I wanted. The game said I would get a much better encounter. Okay. Let's see if we can just brute force it a little bit. Okay, we might be able to brute force this. It's going to be a whole hell of a lot of Delta V. I'm kind of beginning to believe this game may have lied to me. Or the internet lied to me. Come on. Okay. All right, that's our closest approach. And we're gonna see if we can get it the way we want it. Nope. Okay, this is quite the game that we're playing here to try to get it to put us there. Okay. Okay, that's closest there. We're just playing this game slowly but surely. Just give me my encounter. Okay, we're at 22,000 kilometers. When does this become an encounter? Okay, there's 17,000, 16,000, 15,000. And we lost it. Okay, 12, 11, 10. Nope, there was that. Okay, now we'll add a little bit of this. Isn't this exciting content? Okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna have to call this close enough, and we'll dial it in We'll dial it in at the apoapsis. We're calling this close enough. All right, first craft, heading to Moho. I don't know why it says that this is the most efficient way. I also don't know why it's staging us twice. I think our staging is really brutally messed up here. Unless... Alright, I think I know why it's going to stage us twice. Alright, that's fine. Let's get lined up to it, and let's go. So, 7-minute burn. We're going to let it line up. This will just take a second. I'm not quite sure why this is considered so efficient, but because it's going to take 4 kilometers a second to get there, but maybe it's just that I know that Moho is pretty difficult to get to. You know, I know that Moho is one of the harder ones. It's not hard to land on. It's not hard to take off from. Moho is hard to get to and to get home from. So we'll see. Yeah, Moho is difficult. Okay, we're almost lined up. I have a feeling where this route is not as efficient as people tell me it is, but we're gonna try it. Okay, we're gonna have to miss this burn by just a little bit because it would put us into the planet. Okay, and this rocket, it does develop a rock as well, like most of my rockets do. I'm not sure why. Okay, and while we're up here, we're just going to start popping radiators open. There are a lot of them on this rocket, because this was built for Moho. Okay, here we go. Alright. And we're burning, and we're leaving orbit. There we go. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now you see huge amounts of fuel. Mega tons of nuclear engines. Literally megatons. This is how we get fuel to Moho. Ah, my brilliance knows no bound. I forgot building these things, that I overbuilt them to such a hilarious extent. Near the hooks, I'll never... Gosh darn, that's such a... Yo-ho, yo-ho, near the hooks, I'll never go. That's such a good episode of SpongeBob. That part with Patrick where he's like, I sense no danger here. Alright, let's take a look at... Because we had to start this burn so late, let's take a look at how crappy it's gonna be. Let's go ahead and Alt time accelerate in here. See if we can at least get the burn close, and we can make adjustments at the apoapsis to get our ideal trajectory. Once we have these craft moving, I'm gonna build a lander, kick that sucker out towards Jewel with a crew, towards Tylo, and then we will spend the rest of the stream hopefully rebuilding the rocket that was supposed to save our Kerbals, but did not. Alright, here comes the next staging. I thought we'd at least get out of the... pretty far away from the planet for this before we dumped all this nuclear material into space. But here we go! Woo! Probably should have lowered the time acceleration before I did that. It's okay, it worked out. She's still flying. Alright, I'm gonna say that that's as close as we're gonna get. And we're gonna try to kajigger this thing out here. And see if we can get ourselves an encounter. How far off am I? Concerningly far off. There we go. There's something. Okay. There's something. There we go. Sweet. Let's go ahead and add ourselves. Let's go ahead and... Well, I need to add an alarm to this game. Oh, you're kidding me. Anything, please. And I can't open it? Okay, let's try this again. First, I'm gonna add a maneuver. We're just gonna do a plane change. Okay. Then, maneuver. Moho, depot, adjustment. Okay, I'm going to apply those changes. Then we're going to go back in here and get our freaking... Oh, stupid autosave. This is why I use Kerbal. I mean, I've got the little alarm clock. It works okay. It just, yeah, it's a little annoying. Okay, come on here. I just had this. Okay. Okay, put this here. All right, we've got time. Okay. We're getting closer. Just trying to figure it out here. Come on. Does literally everything take me farther away right now? Everything does. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to do this burn, and then we'll line something up that will get us closer at, like, the ascending node. We're so close right now. It's fine. Okay, that's one down. That's one craft on its way to Moho. It still has 6.5 kilometers a second in the tank. Getting stopped at Moho is going to be the hardest part. Stopping at Moho has also always been what doomed me. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Tracking station. We're just going to let this sucker go. It's going to be fine. I have a friend of mine who just started playing Kerbal again, and you know, I keep telling her, like, hey, maybe go follow this streamer I know who plays a lot of Kerbal so you could pick up some tips and tricks. She doesn't find it as funny as I do. Okay, here's Moho Fuel Depot 2. Once these fuel depots have completed their mission as fuel depots, they will of course become comms relays, which is what all my ships become. So here's Moho Fuel Depot 2 with its central kicker stage still ready to go. Okay, let's go ahead and zoom out. Target Moho. And we're going to make a line. Set target. No, god dang it. Set as target. Add maneuver. Okay, and then we're going to go beep. Okay, come down here. This. Just start rolling out till we find what we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do our plane change as well. That'll get us close. We're just going to bring this in. There we go. That's our encounter. A little weird, I know. That's okay. Come on. We're going to get there. Come on. Just a little more radial. It doesn't really matter because the last one screwed it up anyways. So we're just trying to get it close enough to where we can say we're happy with it. And then we'll do the burn and then we'll align for our next burn. There we go. There we go. We'll call that good. Going to go ahead and get lined up to this burn. I don't like to use time acceleration for this part because your craft tend to like destroy themselves. There are not a lot of... there's like basically that as far as reaction wheels on this thing goes. It's not really... You know, it was designed to be slow because we don't... Once we pop this core stage off, we're not going to need many reaction wheels for this thing to rotate and do its thing. I really should get all my radiators mapped to an action group. This is like embarrassing that I'm this dumb. Okay, we're going to start extending our radiators here while the rocket moves. Because we're going to have a heck of a burn here, and we want to make sure this thing stays cool. Not to mention, this will be getting pretty close to Kerbal. So let's go ahead and get all those extended. There we go. We are fully extended. All right. So we're going to just let the rocket slowly find its way as the sun sets. And then we are going to Moho. So it thinks it'll take 4.2 or 42.2 meters a second out of the 6 that we got. So I think, honestly, by the time we get to Moho, we're really only going to be bringing, like... We're really only going to have, like, 2 kilometers a second in both of these. We may have to launch some more fuel depots. But I think 2 should be enough, because the interplanetary stage for my Kerbals will not be bringing the lander back. The lander is a lot of dead weight that we're not bringing back. Okay, what's my altitude right now? Okay, I'm at 144 kilometers. I think we could probably do this burn without throwing ourselves into the atmosphere. We're going to go ahead and F5 for safety, just to be sure. Finish our alignment. Burn is in 13 seconds. We'll fire up, and we're going to Moho. Okay, here we go. Okay, we might actually burn into the atmosphere here. Gonna get it as low as I possibly can. Okay, that's as much as we're gonna burn until we're not facing the planet. So we'll come around here. And then we'll start a burn right here. Okay, it's showing that we're going to dive through the atmosphere here. We're just going through the super upper atmosphere, so I think we'll be okay. We're going to try. Let's see what happens here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this isn't very good. All right, so we're gonna F9 here. That was a total catastrophe. That craft is not designed to dive through the atmosphere during a burn. So yeah, we can't really do our burn super early, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to. Okay. Alright. We're going to have to start our burn a little bit late, unfortunately. Not something that I enjoy doing, but something that has to be done. Okay, here we go. Now let's light it up. Okay, here we go. And we're burning. Okay, we're going to let this first stage burn, and then we'll time accelerate to stage 2 separation. The Kraken's also got me a couple times at Moho. I've had a couple craft that didn't stage properly. Like, the staging was set up correctly, but they'd, like, tear themselves apart during staging. Yeah, I've never put a Kerbin on the surface of Moho. This will be the first, everybody. Okay, here we go. We're leaving orbit. Oh, boba sounds wonderful. Have fun. Okay, so now we're going to go out here, and we're going to... Okay, here we go. Coming up on stage separation, so let's go ahead and bring this down a little bit. We are getting heating all over this sucker. Radiators are getting very hot. Okay, we're just gonna hope that these radiators can keep doing what they're doing. Okay, here we go. There we go. We're just going to burn 1 kilometer away, and we'll be pretty well set. Let's go ahead and Alt and time accelerate through this so you guys don't have to wait. Hey, what's up, clown? Add me to the... What's the stream list? You mean like the... In the Discord? I'm too dumb to know what you're saying, clown. You're gonna have to explain it. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm going to add a maneuver, and we're just going to see what we can do here. It's got to be in there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There was something. There we go. Just a fiasco. Aren't we all just a little bit? Okay, we're gonna try to just snuggle up to this planet here and get our closest approach possible. 38,000. I know you got to get really close to Moho. Moho has a very small sphere of influence here. It is tiny, 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 tiny. So let's add a little bit of radial. Let's see if a little bit of radial will help us out. We're just trying to get close. As I remember, that's about as close as we can get on the other one. We'll make another burn at the ascending node, and we're not going to worry about it. So let's go ahead and line up for our next burn. We're still cooling off after the last one. I kind of feel like we got to minimize burns when we're close to the sun, because it's going to be hot. Like these are gonna be the craft that have gotten closer to the sun than any of my other craft except for the solar probe, which we all saw how the solar probe went. Okay. Let's go ahead and come in here. Let's set our alarm clock. Fuel depot 2. Moho adjustment. We'll apply our changes. Bang. Okay, so those are a day apart. All right, now we're set. Do we have good solar? It's pretty good. That should do the job. We should get enough. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to our tracking station, and we need to line up our next burn. Valentina, and her crew are excited to be the first Kerbals to ever set foot on the desolate hellscape that is Moho. That's the thing. I'm not sending Kerbals to anywhere fun anymore. They're going to places that suck. Desolate, awful hellscapes that are the worst. All right, so let's go to Poop Rocket Moho Edition. Let's go to Fly, and we're going to kick them towards Moho as well using the same kind of plan. I guess this works. I mean, I don't know if this is the most efficient way. I look, supposedly day 83 through like 84 is supposed to be, go to Moho day. So that's what we're doing. We're going to Moho. Our plan is going to be to do this. Once again, this is a Apollo-style mission, as I am like to do. I'm a little worried about these guys actually having the Delta V to stop at Moho. I'm beginning to worry that they may not actually be able to put on the brakes for Moho. So I think I'm actually going to hold these guys here. And we're going to try what the game says is the most efficient way to get there. So hang on, let's do this. Let's go ahead and go here. And we'll switch to the spacecraft. We'll get these burns done because the fuel depots have tons of Delta V. I'm not worried about them getting stopped. But the only way that we're bringing these Kerbals home is through refuels in Moho orbit. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to keep a close eye on the alignment of our planet. And when Moho reaches the point that we need, which is about, I forgot how many degrees, but I kind of am eyeing it in front, we'll set up a transfer for our manned craft. Because I think this is not great for efficiency. Actually, okay, first of all, do we have power? Okay, we do. So let's go ahead and go to tracking station, because now we're almost in alignment. So let's set up a burn for our, real quick for our, what's it called? Our manned mission, and see if we can get them there. And then we'll, yeah. We'll have everybody on their way to Moho. Everybody will be happy and hopefully not dead. I'm very concerned about this mission actually being able to go to Moho. Okay, let's go down to Poop Rocket Moho Edition. Let's fly that sucker. But yeah, I think taking a break from Eve is a good idea right now. I think we're close. I think if I can just get the rocket on the surface, all will be well. But getting an actual rocket to the surface of, like, Eve is just, man, it's going to be hard. I think it can climb out. I think it's set up to climb out. We'll see. Okay, so here is our lander. Really hoping I packed enough thrust to weight in this thing. If I strand Kerbals on the surface of Moho, oh my god. But this thing did land on lathe, so I think we should be good. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go ahead and we'll time accelerate past just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna do... Okay, and we're gonna... We're gonna go set you as our target. Beep. Okay. Now, here's the hard part. There was something. I feel like the game acknowledged that it could be possible. I wish if you targeted something, it would kind of just give you a hint on what you need to do to actually get there. Okay. There it is. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh my god, we're so close, and I want it so bad. Okay, let's go here. Okay, that brings it down. It's alright, we got time. It's so hard to hit. I think we're going to have to do 2 burns to get to it. I think we do one here, and then we do another one out at the apoapsis to try to get there. I think that's the only way we can do it. That seems to have been the best way to do it so far, is doing like 2 stages of burns. We're going to come in off plane, which means we're going to come in with way too much speed. But as I see it, that's just the only choice I got. All right, let's go ahead and get lined up. Okay. All right, we're lined up, set to go. So let's... Burn is in 26 minutes. We've got 2 hours till the burn's out there, so let's bring this thing around town. I'd love to be able to start burning before we actually have to, before the node, but I think that we're going to be a little screwed by that because we will be facing the planet. Like all these other burns, I think this one probably won't go fully to plan. We'll have to get a little creative. Okay, here we go. Okay, if we'd been facing the node properly, we probably could have started burning earlier, but we're not going to worry about that. We're leaving. Okay, look at that. That wolfhound is just pushing as hard as it can to get us going. After that, we'll ignite our 8 nuclear engines, and we'll start time accelerating this burn so we can be done with it faster. I have never even tried to get Kerbals in orbit around Moho. It's never happened. It's so difficult. I've been so afraid for so much time of stranding Kerbals out here. I mean, because the thing is, if we have to get all the Kerbals home before I'm willing to call this playthrough done. And if we strand Kerbals out there, like, getting them back is going to be impossible. Okay, let's go ahead and go take a look at our map. And let's go boop, 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 boop. Now we're just waiting for the trajectories to change. There we go. We have escaped Kerbin's gravity. And now we are just trying to get an encounter, or at least something close to an encounter, with Moho. When we get out kind of far away, out to the apoapsis here, we'll make another burn and change everything and try to get that encounter to be perfect. We're going to be very far away at this point. But as you can see, very slowly but surely, we're bringing that down. See, our radiators are starting to get very, very hot. That's all right. We got time. We got fuel. At least I'm hoping we got fuel. We are flying through our fuel very, very quickly. All this rocket truly has to do is get stuck at Moho. Like, if we can get into orbit around Moho, I can have the fuel depots come and rescue it. That's all we need. I can send more fuel depots to Moho. It's a super cheap rocket. You know, it's pretty easy to fly. I can save these Kerbals. They just I gotta capture at Moho. That's the secret. We have to capture at Moho. Slowly but surely, I think we're gonna run out of fuel. Gosh darn it, we only have 3 kilometers of fuel left. I think we're screwed. I think I just stranded these Kerbals. God, Moho is so hard. In fact, I think I'm gonna F9 here. And I'm gonna come back and redo this, because I think I just doomed those Kerbals. I'm beginning to worry I don't have enough fuel for this. Like, I really am beginning to become worried that I don't have enough fuel for this. Oh, did I do that before this burn? Gosh darn it. Alright, we're gonna have to do another burn real quick, everybody. I'm sorry. Is this... which craft is this? Okay, so at least it's the second one. Okay, let's go ahead and aim you there. Okay, lined up. Okay. We have to do this burn again, everybody. Sucks, but whatever. It'll be okay. Okay. This game is going to Moho. These last three are so frustrating, and I need to get a win. You know, I've got to get a win. Like, it's been Eve has brutalized me to the point where it's like sometimes the game's not even fun anymore. You know, it's so difficult. Let's go ahead and zoom out. It does show us as beginning to leave. I'm gonna do ba. All right, we're just gonna keep burning here. Letting all of those nuclear engines push as hard as they possibly can. Okay. You can see the heat beginning to brutally, very quickly build up in all of our radiators. Everything on this ship is getting hot. Okay, here we go. We'll go ahead and stage. There we go. Pretty cool looking. So this is the problem. We get so far away from our velocity vector, our prograde vector, that these long burns don't really do that much anymore, and we end up just burning away all of our fuel trying to meet a burn that we couldn't get to in the first place. I'm going to get our periapses roughly equal, and then I'm not going to worry about this burn anymore. We're going to call that done. And now I'm going to go here, and we'll try to find it again. Nope. Nope. Okay, I have done something wrong. Okay. Okay, let's check our... this is frustrating. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I just had it. I was just there. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to click this. We're just going to step to it like we always do. Nope. That's as close as that'll get us there. What about this? Nope. Come on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make this work. Is it our plane that's a problem? It looks like it. But in switching the plane out, we... There we go. Finally. Okay. Gonna let it rotate there. 1 minute burn. And that should put us there. Okay, we're gonna hit F5 now before we start screwing with our other craft. And we're gonna try now to get our other craft going. Okay, so let's head to the tracking station. And we're going to try best we can to actually get a burn that puts us at what's it called? You know, the place with the stuff. Moho. Because man, today is a frustrating day of Kerbal. And I'm sending... All right, I'm going to check our Delta V map really quickly. So it says it's going to take about 5 kilometers to get us there. I mean, our craft doesn't... It has like 6-something kilometers worth of fuel in it. So, I mean, we're going to have to be perfect here. We're going to have to be perfect to get there. But it's only saying 2.4 kilometers to get our encounter on the map, which is a little weird to me because I just haven't been able to do that. Like, I've always known I'm going to have to refuel this ship and orbit around Moho, but it's like, man, I thought I was carrying enough fuel. Because we've got 6.5 kilometers here, you know? We have a whole heck of a lot of fuel. All right, let's go ahead and click this. And let's go ahead... Let's go ahead and time accelerate. Crud. I forgot to set an alarm. Oh, this is rough, everybody. This is a rough day. Tomorrow is going to be much chiller. We're just going to go play some No Man's Ski. It's super fun game. Today, though, I really wanted to make some progress. Why am I carrying Oxidizer? I suppose it's good that I have Oxidizer on me, because it means I can refuel the lander if I need to pull some... If I need to pull some fuel from it. Okay. Apply changes. Okay, that works out to being very, very close. Let's make sure I've got a good solar panel facing the sun. That's always important. So I'm holding, check my resources. Yeah, we're holding electric charge. That's really important. So we're going to go ahead and go back to the tracking station, switch back to the Kerbals with the lander, and we will try this again. I may have to send a third or fourth land or fuel depot to Moho to get as much fuel as I can into these Kerbals, because I have a feeling that this is gonna suck. Like, I have a distinct feeling that they're not coming home, if I can even get them to Moho in the first place. This gives me major concern for Tylo. Because, you know, Tylo in and of itself is also kind of a Poop Rocket Moho edition. Let's go ahead and switch to that. We'll get that lined up for a burn out to Moho, and we'll give her a shot. Boop, 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 working it, going as hard as I can. I want to get to Moho someday. It's like, once we get there too, in the past, all of my major problems have come at Moho capture. So I'll burn so much fuel getting there that I'll... Okay, we're going to set this as a target. We're going to let it get out in front of us. You know what? We're gonna wait. This rocket is just chilling in space. Let's go ahead and wait, and we'll wait till Moho. We'll wait for a better opportunity. We've got all the time in the world. So let's go ahead and let's switch to this one, and let's get this burn done. Get this guy set up, because this guy is kind of going to give us an idea of what this capture is going to look like. I have a feeling this if each of these rockets that are around Moho can get there with like a kilometer a second in the tank, I'm going to consider this to be a victory. Okay, let's line up. Okay. Going to start our burn in 39 seconds. It's a 1-minute burn. We're going to burn through about 300 meters a second of delta V. Yeah, I've only on like 1 or 2 occasions actually managed to successfully put something. I think one time I put a probe into orbit around Moho, and that's been it. Outside of that, it's been disaster after disaster. I've flown by Moho quite a bit, you know? Okay, delete that and close. And we're going to line up. Okay, here we go. All right. And then I think at the ascending node, we'll probably do one more adjustment to get this thing dialed in for a good orbital capture, and then we'll set up our capture burn. Right now, we're just trying to get that encounter. Okay, there we go. That is finally an encounter with Moho. Okay. Ooh, we're barely an encounter with Moho. Let's go here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. We're gonna get nice and locked in here. Bring this back. Nope, come on. Man, it looks like we're gonna be coming in pretty fast. And you have obtained Boba. Well done. Mission complete. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be coming in obscenely fast. So we're gonna go ahead and highlight this. I want to go for a 20-kilometer, if I can, capture. There we go. So according to the map, that is a minimum safe orbit, and I want to make maximum use of the Oberth effect, because this is going to be a hell of a burn to capture here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get this turned around. We're not. We're not. Getting Kerbals, I should have enough fuel in the tank to get my Kerbals to Moho and get them circularized around it where they can refuel. That is not turning out to be the case. I'm kind of waiting for a more efficient transfer window for my Kerbals, so they are waiting in orbit while I get fuel to Moho so that they'll have fuel there when they get there. Moho fuel depot adjustment for encounter. Apply changes. Okay. Let's make sure while aligned that I have good sun. Oh, I have excellent sun. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and switch to this one, get this burn done. Then I'm gonna worry about getting my Kerbals out there because the Kerbals are tangential right now to getting fuel out there. I don't even know if two fuel depots are going to be enough. Like, I just don't know. What episodes of SpongeBob from the first 3 seasons do you not think are amazing? Oh my god, the April Fool's one is a little annoying. You know, that's a little annoying. But outside of that, it is hard. It is hard. It's hard to find another one. I mean, almost every episode of the first 3 seasons is an absolute banger. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not great, you know? In comparison to the others, which are all bangers. They're all good. That one stands out to me as being a little less than good. Yeah, the one where SpongeBob turns into a snail is like a surprising amount of body horror for SpongeBob. Okay. And it's going to give me a alarm right now. Sweet. All right, we're lined up for the burn. And we're going to get set for it. Here we go. And starting burn now. Yeah, as I remember, this one I could not quite get my encounter, but we're going to get as close as we can, and we'll build our encounter at the ascending node. The paper? Oh, is that the one where he has to, where he procrastinates? I love that one. the Some of these and a few of these. Yeah, yeah. I love that one. That's one of my favorites. I mean, it's actually a really perfect representation of how procrastination works. I am a bit of a serial procrastinator, and it's like you don't want to. You know that it's screwing you. You know that you're messing it up for yourself. It's just really hard not to do it. Okay, now I want to go here. Add maneuver. And we're going to see what we can do to actually get this to be... Okay, this looks like it might work. It might work. It's working! Where he makes Squidward sell everything he owns for a gumball wrapper. Oh, okay, yeah. God, I'm trying to think of one I don't like. And I just keep thinking of ones that I love. Like the one with Smitty Warburg Jaegerman Jensen. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1. Like, what a banger of an episode that was. Okay. If I wasn't Poopy Boop, I would probably stream under the name Smitty Warburg Jaegerman Jensen. What? Oh, wow, I didn't know. That's a fun fact. Okay, that is a very highly inclined orbit, but that's the best we're going to do right now. All right, let's go ahead and get this sucker set up. Okay, it's going to flip over. Several solar panels are aligned to the sun, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, let's come back out here. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and set our... Let's set an alarm. Fuel depot to Moho approach adjustment. All right. We're going to apply those changes. Now we're going to... Let's go ahead and go back to the tracking station. Check out our Moho ship. I don't care if they get there and they are completely out of fuel when they do. I don't care. They just need to get into orbit around Moho. All else can be fixed at that point. All else can be solved. They just have to get to Moho. But man, I did not know that. That is a heck of a fun fact that it shares a cable with that slot with that. Man, I'm just going down the list now and I'm thinking like, the one where Squidward moves into the community full of other squids is really funny. I'd have to look up House Party. You'd have to remind me which one House Party is. I don't remember that one. Yeah, I don't quite remember House Party, though is that the one where he makes friends with the jellyfish and they party? For like 18 hours. Oh, I'm trying to think of some other really good episodes of the SpongeBob's. There's Rock Bottom, which is one of my favorite episodes. Pretty much any episode with Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are just like, for me, those are classics. Unbeatable, perfect classics. Okay, I don't remember that one. I'm gonna have to... We're gonna try this. We're trying to go for maximum efficiency. Okay. Okay. There's something. Come on. Where was it? Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. That's so close. That's way closer than I've gotten before, everybody. I don't remember it until I went through my DVD collection in a marathon, honestly. It's very forgettable. That's interesting, because, yes, so few episodes in the first couple seasons are forgettable. Like, it's... Oh, I had it. There we go. Okay. Now, what we need to do is we need to get there sooner. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see. All right. Pretty far away. Okay, what if we do this? Okay, what if we did this? We're going to F5 for right now for safety, everybody, because I might be dooming these Kerbals. But I think what we might do is we might... Well, by the time we get to the ascending node, we're going to be way too late. All right, I think what we're going to do is this. We're actually... Get ready, everybody. You've never seen me do this. Patience. Moho will come around again, and it might come around in a more efficient position. But we will use this thing that I've been told is known as patience. Okay, we're gonna leave these Kerbals in orbit right now, and we're gonna switch to this because we've got to get our fuel depots ready. We're gonna be patient. I have a feeling that because of its high inclination, it's every couple of possible encounters. It's the only season 1 through 3 episode with under an 8 on IMDb, mainly because it was hyped up as a special before its release and then was relatively underwhelming. Interesting. God damn, I might watch some SpongeBob later today. You got me thinking about it. Okay, we got a burn coming very soon. Also, I've been playing The Witcher a lot in my time on the evenings after work, and I played a little bit this morning before stream, and I have to say that game, wow, it just keeps going. You know, I thought I was at the very end of the main quest. Nope, there's a whole other part. It just keeps on going. It's really well done. Okay, we're gonna time accelerate up to this point. Let's go ahead and get focused on Moho. Did you see the trailer for that? I have not watched it yet. I need to watch it. The other thing I need to do is I need to actually play Elden Ring. But the problem is, I'm so bad, everybody. Like, you don't understand. I'm so bad. Like, Elden Ring looks so interesting. The world is so interesting. The enemies are amazing. I'm so bad. Like, Elden Ring is a game I desperately want to be good at. I want everyone to be like, wow, you know, and I want to enjoy it and play it, but every single time I have played that game, it has been an unmitigated disaster. Okay, why are you not bringing me closer to where I need to be? I'm very concerned about this. Is it going to come back around? Sometimes it rotates back around as the thing changes. Nope. Nope, not going to do that, it looks like. just gonna get me farther and farther away from where I want to go. Oh my god, Kerbal, why must you make me hate you? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Add maneuver. And we're just gonna go... TikTok. The thing Elden Ring I like, or the thing I like Elden Ring for is the gif where a cute stick figure man waddles into an Elden Ring world with awe and wonder on his face, then gets utterly brutalized repeatedly. I mean, that's the game, though. Like, I remember the first time, like, I played it, I was playing it on a Discord with some people, and they're like, oh yeah, it's so interesting, you'll love it. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I go through I play as a rogue, first major mistake. And I'm like, oh, I'll just like, oh, there's a nice dude on a horse in golden armor. He's probably a quest giver. I'll go get a quest from him. He was not. He was not a nice person. And he brutalized me. He killed me. Like, he just smashed me in one hit. Okay, we're 1 hour and 5 minutes away from this, so we're going to go ahead and just fast forward to this burn. Okay. Supposedly this is a 7-second long burn. The goal, everyone, once again, is we just need to get into orbit with these fuel depots, just like we did at Eve. They don't need to be close to anything because they're not going to be useful for a while. We need to get Kerbals on the ground and back up, and then we'll worry about everything else concerning Moho. God, I hate Moho. Okay, here we go. That's right. Bring that trajectory in. Right where I want it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's our impact trajectory. We don't want that. We just want to come in very, very slowly. Boop. There we go. Sweet. Okay. I'll stick to Kerbal. I get to do the brutalizing there. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god. Are we even gonna capture here? It will literally take all of the Delta V in this thing to capture. Oh my god. Oh, I hate Moho so much. Well, we won't be bringing a lot of fuel with us. Guess that's that. It's 11 minutes long. This is a disaster. I mean, we're gonna leave whatever we can leave there for Kerbals. God, I don't know how you do this. Like, the map says it shouldn't take more than, like, the Delta V map says, like, it's 2.4 kilometers a second to capture into a circular orbit, and I'm burning 5.3. This is... Moho is so frustrating. Well, you know what? We're going to go ahead and just call it Moho Capture, and we'll work it out. I shouldn't have saved the hardest planets for last. I truly shouldn't have. Like, I've played myself. I might try to do something fancy when we get closer to that burn. I may try to do... I have used in the past a Moho gravity assist to go to Moho. So you fly by it once, you burn a little bit, burn off a ton of speed, and then you come back around the sun and hit it again. And when you hit it the next time, you're going way slower. That might be the only way to do it. All right. Yeah, whoever said you leave on day 83 to go to Moho, that whole go to Moho day thing, that's garbage. It's crap. Don't listen to that person. Now, granted, that one came in a lot faster. We'll be slowing down when we come in this way. So maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to make something work. I try to do that. My problem with overbuilding them is that I can't launch them. You know, they're too heavy for launch. Okay, we're waiting for the burn. Okay, we'll delete and close that. Let's come here. I want to get that periapsis set just as close to the planet as we can. Should be fairly far. Actually, it doesn't even show that we're going to encounter it right now. Okay. Like, I don't want to send Kerbals there until we have fuel in orbit. Yeah, the major hull I have at Moho was a fun launch. Utterly shocked it worked. I'm kind of blown away that most of my launches at this point work, because some of them are just so overbuilt and massive. Like, the size of the rockets that I'm putting in orbit these days. If this doesn't work, I'm going to have to rebuild my primary launcher, and I'm going to go nuts. It is going to carry all of the fuel. It's going to be the biggest, heaviest, most insane rocket I've ever built, which is saying something, because you all have seen me launch some really stupid stuff into space. Okay, still waiting to get that encounter any second now. Come on. There it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, see, the Soviet space program was extremely Kerbal. I think that's why people like them so much. You know, their space program was very Kerbal. Okay, we're gonna dial down our burn here so we're nice and granular. Okay, give me 1 second on that message and I will be happy to read that chat. Let's just get this nice and precise. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now we're going to come here, add our maneuver. And we go, lot of delta V. Lot of delta V. Yep. Basically all of the delta V that I have. All right. Let's see if we can do something tricky. I want to know... I want to know if there's something insane we can try. Add maneuver. This might save us. We'll see. I want to do that. Okay. Okay. And in doing such a thing, I want to know if there's a way I can come back around. So let's set that like this. Let's bring this up. Bring that to here. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then I'm going to go here. I don't like to usually do two-stage maneuvers because it kind of freaks this game out, but I want to know something. I want to let me add another maneuver. Okay. See, now it does this. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll try this again. Why is it putting the maneuver here? I don't want a maneuver there. See, this is why adding multiple maneuvers on separate things is always a mistake in Kerbal. Because now I've got another maneuver somewhere, and I literally cannot find where it is. I've also got like 6 periapsises. Does it think? Okay, so... Okay. I want that to be my target. Okay, so I can't set Moho right now as my target. So let's go ahead and set that as a target. Okay. Now, I want to do this. Add a maneuver. Here we go. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so we're going to kill this. We're already at an encounter. What I'm trying to do is see if I can make a burn that will actually, you know, net me another encounter. The thing was built like a 3-sided H frame. Hey, what's up, Chill? 3 stand-up parts where the space plane, 3, the biggest ones with tape adapters on each end. So it was like a massive thing to throw. I think it took 6 Clydesdales. Jesus. Yeah, Okay, here's what we're going to do. Okay. See that? That's another encounter. And this should... Well, we'll actually have more energy there. We'll be coming in hotter. Ugh, I say, everyone. Ugh, I hate Moho. I hate it so much. Okay, let's add a maneuver and see what we can do. What we really need to do is come inside of it, like that. Okay. Then we'll add a maneuver here. Okay, is it not going to do it? It's not going to do it. It doesn't like doing multiple maneuvers at the same time. Well, that's bullcrap. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm thinking. Also, yes, Chill, I said hi. I'm thinking we're launching 2 more fuel depots because these guys are not going to have any fuel left when they get there. I guess I'll just use them as comm satellites. I guess that's their purpose now, should just be to be comms. And we'll try to set up something else to get to Moho, because I do not think that my lander is going to be big enough, or my rocket's going to be big enough, my fuel depots aren't big enough. Nothing I am sending out here is going to be big enough to properly, you know, get into Moho orbit. All right, we'll call this done. We'll go ahead and set our alarm. Moho capture. And we'll do the capture burns just to set up, I guess, just to have comms nearby. But yeah, pointless. Yeah. All right, we're going back to the drawing board, everybody. Tracking station. Yeah, we've got to go back to the drawing board. Because, yeah, our plan here does not work. Um, total failure. I want to check one thing, though. Yeah. 870. So we're going to need bigger fuel depots. We're going to need a much bigger rocket, a much bigger mothership rocket. We're going to drop these Kerbals out of orbit. They're not going. We're going to have to find a different way. Yeah, and that's the thing. I wanted to have fuel at Moho. You know, I wanted to have fuel ready to go for the Kerbals. I don't see that as a possibility now. Like there's not gonna be enough fuel. So we're gonna fly this. We're gonna give this rocket a warrior's death. And we're gonna drop this thing back into the atmosphere, recover the Kerbals, and we're gonna have to build a custom rocket for Moho. I say custom. What I'm probably gonna do is build. I'm just gonna add a shitload of fuel tanks to this thing. And we're going to go bigger, 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 bigger. Everything bigger, everything better. Maximum rocket. Mega over super rocket. That'll be what we do. I don't know if we're getting a Moho today, everybody. There's been a lot of failure on this stream recently. Okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and dump our lander. Okay, first let's go ahead and... Does this have a brain on it? It does. Okay, let's go ahead and undock. Okay. Lander is undocked. All right, Spud, thanks for stopping by. Definitely pop in to see if, you know, I stopped sucking. Okay, we're going to activate this. Let's get this engine activated. There we go. Let's go retrograde. And we'll kill the first thing on this thing. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Why did you activate that way? There we go. All right. Sweet, that's a collision course. Now we're just gonna time accelerate and watch this burn up. Ugh. All right, so I think the lander design is solid. I'm not gonna change that. I think that is the best part about this craft. As you guys saw, it has like about 4 meters a second of delta V, or 4 kilometers a second of delta V in a vacuum. I think that is definitely going to be our bread and our butter for this thing. So the main rocket just needs to be built. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to strap massive fuel tanks onto the rocket. Huge amounts of fuel are going to be strapped to the rocket, and we're just going to make them drop tanks, and we'll drop them. For the fuel depots, much more fuel, I think, is the way. I also think a much more efficient trajectory is going to have to be the way. I don't know how that's done. I'm going to go ahead and reread this while we're watching this thing burn up. I'm going to really quickly reread our guide on how to get to Moho because, okay. Day 82 in 5 hours. Okay, set a launch off. Yeah, I think the way that the traction is, yeah, I think it really killed my numbers. Okay, now place of. Okay, so I think I know what I did wrong there. I think I know what I did wrong. So we might actually still be able to do this with the rockets we have. What I'm going to do is we're going to launch 2 more fuel depots. We're going to kick those at Moho and attempt this wackiness, this orbital wackiness. And if it works, then we're going to go for it with Kerbals. I think that's the plan because the person writing the guide said like 2,300 meters a second is what it takes if you do this right. Maybe a little bit more. So anyways, we're going to watch this rocket completely burn up. We'll re-enter our Kerbals. We'll set up a new burn for them. Yep, we just lost our antenna. I'm going to kind of blow away. This thing better not make it down, or everything that I know about Kerbal Space Program will be wrong. Wow, this is a stout little lander. I'm pretty impressed at myself for building this thing. I had no idea this thing was this strong. There it goes. I don't even know what we lost. Oh, we lost those containers on the bottom. I mean, I'm actually a little shocked that it's still... Why is this way? It's supposed to burn up. This is like a really intense landing trajectory, too. Oh my god, no way. I think everything I've ever known about this game might be a lie. Like, now I'm just wondering if I can do it. My TWR isn't quite good for what we're attempting here, but as I burn off fuel, it's getting better. I'm definitely beginning to wonder, everybody. I'm definitely beginning to wonder. It's not the most stable thing in the world. Alright, we're just going to set up for a suicide burn here, everybody. I might have gotten a little too aggressive with that suicide burn. Let's find out. Everything I have ever known about this game is a lie. Ah. Oh, my pride. My pride. Oh. I'm so sad right now. All right, so here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to use our other two fuel depots as our comm network satellites. We will set them up in orbit, and we're going to try this approach because I didn't realize it takes 2 burns to do this rather than 1. So we will attempt to do this the correct way because this is supposed to be the most efficient, best way to get to Moho, and it takes 2 burns instead of 1. I thought it was a 1-burn proposition. So we're going to go ahead really quick, launch 2 more fuel depots, get them comfortable and set up in orbit, and then we'll make our attempt. But first, fireworks. Okay, here we go. Okay, sweet. Man, I hope I've got a... I do. I hope I have a heat shield on this. Oh, wait, heat shields are pointless now. Exactly. Lander, lightly used. Only 1 atmospheric reentry that it was never designed for under its belt. Okay. So here we go. Let's just do this, boop. 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 Okay, here we go, everybody. Locked and loaded. Let's swing this thing around. Bring it around town. And let's bring these Kerbals home, and we're going to set up a new mission for them. Because I'm still probably going to add quite a bit of Delta V to this rocket to try to get them where they need to go. And we're going to attempt this weirdo trajectory with my fuel depots first, because they're unmanned, and I will launch 100 of those at Moho first if it means I don't have to strand Kerbals there. Okay, gonna do a quick re-entry, everybody. Pretty aggressive, much more aggressive than what I normally do, but I want to get this done quickly so that we can try to at least get equipment in Moho, around Moho orbit today. There's been a lot of, like I said, there's been a lot of failure on this stream recently, you know? been a lot of failure here. You all have stuck with me, though. Always very grateful, and thank you for everybody for tuning in, hanging out, helping me burn time. Okay, where is... There it is. There's our... You guys can't quite see it just yet, but there's our mothership. We ejected close because we want to catch those fireworks, you know? You can see the Mun rising in front of us there, beautifully. Gorgeous. Okay. Was kind of hoping to see that explode, but I guess it might not. Okay, we are set for our thing. God, I hope we don't come down in the mountains. That would suck. Go ahead and set this up. Just waiting for that plasma to start up. Any second now. Come on. Come on. Okay, here we go. Come on. I look forward to the day when I'm hanging out with all of you guys and we do our last re-entry into Kerbin. The last set of Kerbals who have been to the last body in this system, which is looking like it's going to be my Kerbals on Eve, sadly. When they land, you know, and it's over. It's finally over. We've done it. We've gone everywhere. I'm a little concerned. I set up a really, really, really hardcore landing. There we go. Is that the Space Center down there? Then you could start on the Planet Pack mod. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could just get Kerbal 2. Like, at that point, it's probably going to be getting pretty close to time for Kerbal 2. I'll probably take like a couple weeks off Kerbal and then maybe fire up Kerbal 2 and start making attempts on that. Okay, now I've got these guys set for a pretty steep trajectory, so I'm hoping that we pretty much immediately start really dumping speed. Come on. About a G of deceleration right now. Still just burning off tons of speed. Pretty aggressive. Normally I'm much more gentle on my Kerbals, but I want to get these guys down and be building pretty quickly. I'm going to kick two fuel depots just like the other ones back out. We're going to try this wacky approach again. Coming in a lot hotter this close to the ground than I normally am, but I think we'll be okay. Of course, I also very rarely land on the sun side of Kerbin. I'm almost always coming in, you know, from on the dark side. But today is a little different, you know? Today we're coming in sun side of Kerbin. We're just going to let this sucker burn off as much speed as we possibly can. Kerbals are looking great, having a good time. What gear did I even put in here? Oh, wow, that changed our... We're going to close that. That changed our trajectory quite suddenly. Okay. Just fallen. I usually end up... Yeah, I dock in the dark all the time. Like, I can't time a docking scenario where everybody here gets to see it, you know? All right, about 4 kilometers, maybe 3. We'll pop our high-speed chutes. High-speed chutes out. Okay, let's pop our SAS off. Don't need that anymore. About 1,000 meters, maybe 700 or 800. We'll pop our mains. Want to get these guys down quickly for everybody. All right, popping mains. Here we go. And there we are, everybody. We'll go ahead and time accelerate down here. These Kerbals thought they were going to Moho, but in a strange decision, stranger than they've ever seen, the Kerbanistani space program decided, hey, we don't want to kill you guys. It would be preferable to have you come home rather than endlessly circle the sun for the rest of time. All right, let's recover our vessel, and we will attempt this again. First, I'm going to kick 2 fuel depots out into space, and we're going to try this approach using what's known as the right way. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now, give me 1 second here, everybody. Okay, here we go, everybody. Okay, they're back. Let's go back in here. Let's get these rockets into orbit. Let's get them set up, and then we will attempt another go at our boy Moho. The way this works is we drop to our periapsis to Moho's periapsis, or roughly where it is. And then we make sure we're on the same plane and everything. Then we set a maneuver at the periapsis, which will allow us to rendezvous with Moho on the next time we come around the sun. So it takes a little bit of time, but we're going to see if we can get this to work. So let's go to load. Let's load a spacecraft. Where are my Moho fuel depots? If I remember, the Moho fuel depot is quite the animal of a rocket. As you can see, it's pretty stupid. But I think this will do it for us. So we're going to go ahead and save this, and we're going to go ahead and launch this. And then we will fast forward to day 82 and 5 hours is what we want. 82 and 5 hours is when we kind of want to time, or as near as we can get to then. It is a chonky boy. Cheese is scared of yellow. Hey, Cheese, how are you? Thanks for popping by. You're watching, if you're just tuning in, I'm failing at Kerbal Space Program. Like a lot. Okay, come on. Come on. But yeah, this theoretically gets us a good numbers encounter with Le Moho. Minma space in hopes that my janky rocket building skills will be able to pull this off. Janky, you say? All right, here we go. Yeah, I remember I had to get less solid fuel on this thing so that the solid fuel boosters would last a little less time. Because they were lasting so long, they lasted longer than the liquid fueled boosters that they were attached to. I remember this rocket is kind of sucking. All right, come on. Flying a little bit sideways here, really hoping we regain our velocity more forward. Also, down to very few frames a second right now. All right, come on. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, there go those. Okay. All right, there we go. Pretty solid, what is it, trajectory here. I'm pretty pleased with it. Let's go ahead and take a look at our orbital numbers. An orbit of 85 kilometers up would be ideal for what we're about to try to do here. Kind of tipping over a little bit quicker than we wanted to. We have tons of velocity, though. Okay, now we're going to try to get our apoapsis up to 85, though this rocket's being a little bit weird in how it launches. I'm not too worried about it. We're a little bit low on inclination compared to where I normally like to be here, but that's okay. Practically a second home. Minmus is fun. Minmus is a good place, as I remember, to kind of learn how to mine on other planets because the gravity is so low. Okay. Come on. Okay. Still just building that apoapsis up as we burn pretty low angle compared to what I normally do, but that's okay. You can see we're just... It'll mean that our burn into Kerbal orbit will be... To circularize the orbit will be very, very small. So we'll pick up a lot of efficiency there. It thought we were going to orbit there for a second. There we go. Our apoapsis is a bit high, but that's okay. We'll set up this burn and we'll just go boo. Okay. I'm going to set this for 85 to the number. Close enough. Okay. We're still just, actually, we're not entirely in orbit yet, unfortunately, into space. That's okay. We'll kill this for a second. We'll see if we can just coast up into space right now. And then we'll ditch our shield and we'll do a circularization because it looks like we're going to coast into space. Our apoapsis is still dropping a little bit, but we're doing fine. Okay, 60. 62. Come on, give me 70. All right, there's space. Okay, now we can set this up. So let's go ahead and build this maneuver. I want to set it at 85. 85 is where we're going. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and align to that. Boom. Okay, now we got to get everything open. Well, we need to get the base stuff open. We'll extend all the radiators for the nuclear engines a bit later. But this is just base stuff that will get us power and everything we need sitting close to Kerbin. Okay, there we go. All right. That and the landing. Yeah, most of it is all so flat. Yeah, Minmus is just a great, I don't know, it's a great training ground to learn how to do a lot of other stuff. The Mun is great. I'm still of the belief that, the Mun should be the first place you go. That's not Kerbin. But Minmus should follow, like, the same tech gets you to Minmus. It's one of those things, like, if you can go to the Mun, you can go to Minmus pretty easily. And once again, it just teaches you a bit. You learn. I mean, the Mun is hard. It's meant to be. It's kind of like how Duna is kind of the first place you go once you're going interplanetary. No one goes to Eve. And Minmus is just a fun place to play around with on the surface, Eventually, probably not in this playthrough, but in the next one, I want to do, like, mining. Okay, here we go. Here's our burn coming up. We're going to get this up to 85. If we can get the rocket aligned. There we go. There we are. All right, here we go. Okay, we just don't need really that much oomph. Okay, close enough. That's 87. I don't care. We'll take it. All right, so now we're going to come around and we're going to reline up here, and I want to circularize this at 85. Okay. So we're going to realign this. But yeah, Minmus is fun, and it's peaceful, and it's easy to land on. It's easy to take off from. You don't even really need landing gear. You can just land the rocket on the bell, and it'll just sit there. I will say this, Gilly was so unbelievably low gravity that I didn't really enjoy being there. Like, my Kerbals would take a step, and they'd leap like 200 feet. Gilly was quite scary to be on the surface of. Okay, we're just going to let this thing come around. We'll go ahead and flip the lights on. I like to keep the little docking port light on. It's like a little... It's something that my Kerbals, when they see that little light in the distance when they're docking, they know. They know I've rescued them. God dang, this thing takes forever to align. It does not have a lot of inertial force to move itself around. While we're doing this, while it's moving, let's go ahead and just start popping radiators. You guys probably can't see this that well, but trust me, lots of radiators on this rocket. There are rockets literally everywhere. Okay. Okay, there we go. Almost there. We're almost lined up. We're just going to let it take its time, get aligned. We'll have to do this once more, but then we're going to start kicking things towards Moho. You can see this rocket has also developed a bit of a rock, like most of my other ones do. I don't know why that is. All right, we're going to come around here, get lined up, and we're going to circularize at 85 kilometers, or roughly 85, you know, as close as we can really get. And this time we're going to do it, everybody. This time it's going to work. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. I'm willing to call that close enough. So we'll align it normal so it'll always have good sun. If it can align itself to normal. Come on, you got it. Just gonna Alt-tab this a little bit. Alt-tab. Come on, bring yourself up. You can do this. You have tons of, like, energy that you can be using to move here. Okay. Pretty good launch. We've got 10,700 Delta V in the tank. I'm pretty pleased with that. Let's go to the Space Center and let's get our next rocket set up and in the air. And then we're going to Moho. It's going to work. I kind of don't want to stop streaming until I have a Kerbal standing on Moho. We'll see how that goes. Usually when I say something like that, I never manage to do it. But I kind of want to try. I kind of want to say, gosh darn it, we're Moho or bust, darn it. How do I make a base be on the ground and be able to return with a Kerbal back to Kerbal without Kerbal thrusters on the base? If this is a trick question, I don't know. I mean, maybe you could build some sort of, like, machine that could land on top. If you're on Minmus, you can get away with a lot. So maybe you make some sort of machine that lands on top of the base and docks to it, and then can lift it back into orbit of Minmus, where then you could refuel and then pull that back to Kerbin, like a space tug. That's how I do it. Of course, that also sounds really hard. Precision landings or separate landing vehicle. I mean, that's honestly how I'm doing Eve right now. I have my mobile, my mobile Winnebago space dump truck that the Kerbals live in, and then a vehicle's going to come pick them up. And docking things on the ground is not for the faint of heart. That's what I've heard. I've seen a lot of people assemble ground bases by docking stuff, and the Kraken gets mighty hungry when you do that. Of course, there's a lot of flat ground on Minmus, so it might be easier than it would be on a place like Duna. Okay, this is going to be Moho Fuel Depot 4. Ugliest rocket ever is what I called it. All right, let's launch this sucker. the ground from the top of my rocket on Minmus. Oh, you mean like if the base is on top of your rocket, how do you get it? I don't know how you would do that. You know, maybe you get the base really rocket and base really close to the ground and like do a cartwheel. Like, yeah, if I was dropping a base off, I would put the rocket on the bottom and then motors around it, or the base on the bottom with motors around it on like a scaffold, and do like a sky crane style thing. Still loading. A lot of parts on this vehicle. A lot of physics that the computer's got to think about. All right, here we go. Full throttle. Okay. I'm going to go straight up a little bit more on this rocket than I did on the other one. I think we got a little too flat, a little too quickly on our launch profile. Even though it was a pretty efficient launch, I think we're just going to work this one. We'll maybe start letting it come over now just a little bit. Maybe start our gravity turn now. I usually put scaffolding kind of out, down, below the motor, and then part of my thing is, and you'll see this when we get to Moho, I tend to literally eject all of my landing equipment the moment I'm off the ground. Like anything involved in that rocket landing needs to be gone pretty quickly. We'll see this when I get to Tylo. Or when I'm on Eve, when I'm doing high gravity, I get rid of as much weight as I can the moment that the rocket's in the air. Okay, this is a little not as good of a takeoff trajectory as I would prefer, but we'll just keep on burning. Keep turning and burning here. And let our rocket just keep climbing. We're getting a lot of speed now, which is what we want. We want to keep climbing. Come on. So we're gonna adjust. We really need to get above. Why? I might have not done this launch profile correctly here, but we're gonna try here. We're gonna see. Yeah, I gotta revert this. Revert flight. Let's revert to launch. I didn't. This rocket, to get this rocket up efficiently, and that's what we're really trying to do, we need like a perfect launch profile. Even that the Kerbal habitat lander on Minmus is set up to be mobile again if I want. Could probably set it up like that on Ike Sunday. I'm all about rolling my rovers. The space dump truck has been such a success for my Kerbals on Eve that I'd wish I'd done rovers more. Like on Lathe, I should have done a rover that they could have lived in. It would have been an additional launch, but it would have been awesome. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. All right. See, that's smart. Like, because I have a feeling, I have a concern that my Kerbals are going to spend a lot of time on Moho. You know, these last couple missions, the Kerbals are... This is a career-long mission. Okay, we're just going to get above the denser parts of the atmosphere here, and then we're going to be pretty aggressive about our gravity turn. Okay, we're starting the gravity turn. Okay. Let's check this. Let's see how we're doing. We're looking okay. Alright, come on. Crude rover that is basically immune to impacts below 50 meters a second. That's pretty intense. I've always thought about like attempting like attempting a spacecraft, maybe a rover that is designed to drop from orbit without the aid of parachutes. No parachutes. It has to land using just drag. And maybe like a quick powered landing. And it's basically what you do on planets that don't have an atmosphere, but I want to try it. I want to try it on an atmospheric planet because that drag does you a lot of favors. Okay, there we go. So now we're just going to keep climbing. We're going to set our app. We want our apoapsis to be around 85. Let's see, coat the lander in tiny, tiny landing gear, and they're rated for 325 meters a second of impact? Really? No parachutes, no. I've seen a lot of people, like the speed runners are really good at it, who are like, oh, I'm going to go from the Mun to the Kerbin in like 2 minutes, and the Kerbal will just scream through the atmosphere at like some ungodly speed, and then they'll, you know, they'll slam into the ground and use like different parts as shock absorbers. Okay, there's 70. $75. 80. Okay, just about through my burn. 85. There we go. Let's pop that. Let's come around here. It should take just a puff to put us in a circular orbit now. Okay. I found out a way to make my base not explode on touchdown. Deploying the landing gear during the fall from the rocket. I mean, that might do it. At Minmus, the gravity's so slow that you might be able to just, like, hover the rocket, deploy the base, deploy the landing gear, and move the rocket out of the way, and just let it happen. Okay. One of my more efficient launches, actually. I'm pretty pleased with this. Okay. While we're up here, we're just going to extend as many radiators as we have time to. Because this little thing produces a lot of heat when the time comes. Okay. Boom. 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 I'm honestly kind of thinking of that for delivering my high impact rover. Just kick it out of a high cargo bay and let it crash. Can't hurt it doing that, and that's what it's built for. See? That's the thing. Just, you know, people don't realize crashing technically is landing. Okay. Kind of come around here. Bring it around town. Here we go. Throttle up. And... perfect. Nearly absolutely perfect. Okay, we're going to line it up. It should line itself up to the normal angle here, if it can ever stop spinning. Come on. Come on, find your alignment. Line up the way I told you to. Just spinning out of control here. Come on. Wow, this thing just has basically no control. You need to get aligned like this so that I can leave you up here. All right, so the plan is we're going to try this wacko way to get encounter with Moho with these because they're unmanned and I don't care about them. And then we will try a... Okay, let's go ahead and go to our tracking station. Tracking station. I think I'm actually going to kill the maneuvers for my other two fuel depots and just let them coast off into space. They're pointless at this point. They have no point. I hate them. I think that they're gone and dead. So they're going to slingshot around Moho, and they're going for an interplanetary ride for the rest of time because they're pointless. But yeah, I think in Space Program 2, when we eventually get there, I'll probably be a bit more ambitious. It won't just be like, oh, I'm going to put a Kerbal on everybody. It's going to be like, I've got, you know, in that game, we're eventually, I hope, going to go interplanetary. So in that game, I feel as if I've, you know, kind of got to set up a, yeah, we're going to delete these, and I'm leaving those landers to float, or those fuel depots to float. I hate them. Okay, here we go. Let's fast forward to go to Minmus Day. We're looking for day 82 and a few hours. How many days are in a Kerbal year? It's like 600 and something, right? Ba 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 ba. Roughly 400 something. Okay. So there's 401. I think you're right. I think it's 400 and something. 420. All right, there we go. Yeah, 400 and something. I didn't really see what it was, but we're gonna go up to day 80. Day 80 something. 82 and 5 hours. So we're gonna go to like day 80. Yeah, day 82 and like 3 hours, and we may just launch an hour or two early. God damn it, I missed it. We're going back around. Screw my Kerbals who are stuck everywhere. I don't care anymore. They can die there. God, I can't believe I missed that. We're on year 55 of this playthrough, too. I feel like the simulation's eventually going to get a bit buggy. So you can see, the map doesn't work that great because I think it's trying to simulate all these different comms pathways that I built because I have, like, every planet has a comms... Almost every planet has a comms network of some kind around it. Except for poor little Moho, but we're going to change that. But yeah, you can see the absolutely beautiful comms network that I built here. Keeping everything in the Kerbin system. I know, right? I should probably just set an alarm. You know what? You know what? Create alarm. Manual time alarm. Go to Moho Day. We're going to set it to... Time to alarm. Manual time alarm. Oh shit, that's convenient. Okay, you know what? That's just going to take a long time, and I don't know how... Like, I don't want to have to do math in my brain over how many days I have to set an alarm up for. I mean, that's... Sometimes you look at, like, you look at your comms path that your stuff is taking, and you realize, like, when you have, like, a system like mine, it'll sometimes go all the way out to, like, Joule or something, and then come back. Now, thankfully, I don't have to deal with that too much now, because I've got this, comms network so robust that there's almost always something nearby. Some parts of it are very old, too. Like, the comms network sitting around Eve is pretty old at this point. Okay, here we go. Day 409 for... It's going to be weird that playthroughs of Kerbal Space Program 2 are probably going to get into the centuries pretty easily once you go interplanetary or interstellar. Okay, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're looking for day 80. 82 and 5 hours. Okay. God! Screw it. We're going to go for it. I don't care. We're going for it. We're going to force it. I always time accelerate past stuff. It's because, I don't know if you guys can see this, it's not really consistent how fast you're going. Sometimes it leaps ahead by a few hours. But, Moho, we're going to do it. I'm going to put some Kerbals there. I have to. I feel the need for Moho in my life. All right, come on, load, you darn thing. Load, I say. I can do. Thanks, Chill. I appreciate it. I appreciate the. the confidence. Is it well deserved? I don't know, but I appreciate that it's there. No. Okay, come on. All right, here's how we're gonna do it, everybody. First, add maneuver. Okay, we're gonna bring that out. I'm gonna set this as a target, even though we're not gonna get there quite yet. Okay, we're gonna bring this down. And I want to, as close as I can, there we go, align with my orbit. There we are. All right, now I'm gonna bring this down. Okay, that looks about right to what they said. So we'll we'll do this one. It's a much more reasonable burn than I think what we did the first time. Okay. What's that down there? That's probably that lander sitting on that surface that makes me sad. This is a much shorter burn, only 4 minutes, everybody, that we're going to have to do this burn for. Almost, dare I say it, almost reasonable, everyone. So we're going to go ahead and let this thing align itself. Okay. Okay, we're going to lock in here. And now we're just going to come around the planet and wait till our burn. Hopefully this doesn't drop us into the atmosphere. In fact, we're going to F5 for safety. Now we're going to come around the planet. Okay. Okay, here we go. And we're away. Little bit of a rock in the rocket, but I hope that's okay. We'll see. The one thing I'm a little concerned about this rendezvous plan is it does appear to require a great deal of timing and precision. Two things that I feel like all of you know that I'm not entirely that well known for. Okay, we're holding here for our staging. This isn't a super long burn, so I'm probably not going to time accelerate it too much. Okay, here we go. Here comes the stage. So let's go ahead and just pop out into the map view and make sure we're going to go where I want us to. We're going to go ahead and time accelerate now. Okay. Okay. I feel like that is the hardest part. Like, you can build pretty much whatever you want in this game. Actually getting it to where it needs to go, that's the skill. Okay, so here's what we got to do now. Now we have to play with this. Somehow, we should be able to play with this to where we get a rendezvous. Okay, no. Okay, the person said that somehow you can do this to where you, like, yeah, on the next time around, you get an encounter. Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at what they put here. Okay, well... This is supposed to work. This is a reason. There's a reason we didn't do this with Kerbals. Just... Did he say just before? Okay, first, I need to make sure I'm planar with this thing. It's the whole reason for the season here is so that we can... Okay. Okay, why does my decimal place not work? Okay. I fear I've done something wrong here. Somehow. Because we're supposed to be able to see it. Near, usually not. Okay, and I do have this targeted. Gonna figure this out, everybody. If I tried this. Apolapsis. We're gonna go +1. And then the stage. Is that enough to land on Minmus from low orbit and then return to... It doesn't sound like enough. Okay. I feel like I have a small issue here, so I'm going to add a maneuver. I mean, that's the thing. There is no substitute for Delta V unless you get into like gravity assists, and I've only ever done successfully one of those. It was pretty epic when it happened, but so in the instructions, the guy's like, oh, yeah, just drop a maneuver here and then use that maneuver to encounter the planet the next time you come around. And it's like, bro, that's impossible. Okay. All right, let's get aligned to this, and let's just see if we can make this work the way it's supposed to. All right, well, first, I want to get absolutely aligned to the plane. We have plenty of time. So you know what? We're not going to do this with another rocket until we know that this works. So we're going to go ahead and get aligned. And we're going to just time accelerate to this maneuver. Moho Depot 3 maneuver for Moho plane. Okay, we'll apply our changes. And then we're just going to do this. I swear, my Kerbals on Eve are never coming home. Like, I think if you're going one way, I think you might need another stage to bring it back. Oh, there was another comet. Oh, I missed it. Been wanting to go do a comet mission. Okay. We're going to figure this out. This is supposedly the most efficient way to possibly do this. So if we can figure this out, we can get Kerbals there, back. Everything works if we can sort this out. Okay, we're just trying to get our ascending node and descending node properly aligned. I'm just trying to get on plane with Moho right now. Now, the guy did say that this could take several orbits. Add maneuver. Let's just see. Okay. There's something. I wonder. Oh my god, you're freaking kidding me. Okay, I've royally screwed this thing up right now. Oh, it thinks this approach is coming right now. Oh my. Okay. I mean, that's something. It's 2 kilometers a second at Delta V, but we're going to be... It's going to take nothing to capture. Let's do it. Let's see if we can make this work. If we can make this work, we're launching everything at Moho using this plan. Let's lock and load. It's going to take us 2 years to get there, which this nice person said, oh, it'll, you know, take less than like 100 days. Okay, Okay, well, we're going to be patient here. We're going to be patient. And we're just going to time accelerate this to orbital alignment for Moho. Okay. And we're going to go do this. We're going to get really close to it this time. And we got to burn through about 2 kilometers a second at Delta V. This is a little more than I wanted to do. But if it just means we can get captured, then it means that, you know, that if this works, you know? So, we'll make it work. Here we go. Okay. Gonna throttle up. And we got to burn through about 2 kilometers a second of Delta V here. This is a big old burn. We're going to dump a couple of our nuclear engines and a couple fuel tanks here in a few seconds. Go ahead and speed this up. Okay, waiting for these to shut down. And there they go. Off to spend an eternity circling the sun. Okay, we're just gonna keep on pushing here. Still got plenty of fuel in the tank, and a tiny bit of oxidizer, which is unfortunate. That's alright. Starting to see our radiators do their thing. We are very close to the sun right now. Starting to get very warm. Temps are climbing. Okay, we're learning how to do this, everybody. There we go. Okay. Okay, the close approach is in 2 years. So, let's go ahead and add a maneuver here. There we go. All right, everybody. Now we're just going to sit here and we're going to do one final burn. Then we will enjoy the music of the spheres for a while. Let's come in here and let's take a look at this maneuver real quick. I'd like to make sure we're dialed. No, I do not want to add a maneuver. Game. Add maneuver. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now what we need to do is we need to align this because we're going to be doing this maneuver very far away in the future, and I would love for this to just absolutely, like, drop us where we want to be. Doesn't look like that's a possibility. We're going to have to do that burn. Looks like we're going to have to do 2 burns. We'll have to do an approach burn. That's okay. Let's go ahead and click away from that. Okay. Apply changes. This is the only spacecraft I actually have in space right now that's doing anything. Okay, so here we go. We're going to come around here. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. And we are going to set up for a... Okay. All right, we're going to do a small burn here just to align and get ready to... Okay, delete and close. Bring this up. And when I say small burn, I mean extremely gentle and careful burn. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're going to F5. We're going to F5 for safety. And we lost it. Says we're going to get it in 2 years, so we'll just time accelerate around. We're definitely not getting it on this one. Well, we were going to get it there, and now it's saying that we won't. Let's come back around again and see if we get it. I'm a little bit disappointed right now because it said we would. This is turning into a huge mission. This definitely is not the most direct approach. Oh, hey, what's up, Dev? I'm trying to go to Moho, and it's a complete and utter disaster. Okay. Even if it takes a long time, it's okay as long as we get there. And I gotta remember, these are 2 Kerbal years, so we're gonna go out around the sun quite a few times before we actually get this encounter. But if this works, we will be made in the shade for putting Kerbals on. I see 100% usage of IQ and patience, something that I'm not quite used to. I hate being patient. Also, my Kerbals on Eve, I mean, they don't live there, but it's going to feel like they live there by the time I get them off that planet. That might be enough, if you're careful. Come on. Okay, we'll keep going. Just looking to find our encounter. I think the next lap will be the one. I mean, most of mine usually are. Very few mine are small. Okay, this is definitely not the most direct way. Okay, we're going to go around one more time. Okay, here we go again. There it is. Oh, yeah! Impact trajectory does not get closer than that, everybody. Okay, we're coming in from the wrong way. There we go. Well, shit, it ain't gonna get any better than that. Pardon my French, everybody. But I think that's about as good as we do. Oh, should probably turn the time acceleration off, let the craft align. 5 meters a second puts us on course. I will say this is probably the most efficient I've ever done this. It looks like we're actually coming by, too, without that much relative velocity. So it's like we're going to be kind of made in the shade for our for getting there. Let's go ahead and drop this. Let's see if I can actually get a little greedy here. Just maximize that Oberth effect as much as we can. There we go. Guys, I think I might have cracked it. As long as you don't mind sending Kerbals into space without an actual target, this is doable. How I'm going to get them back? Unknown. But getting them there, I think I've cracked it. All right. Let's throw an alarm at this node. Apply changes. And let's go to Moho. Okay, here we go, coming around. "45 days. 7 days. Okay. Make sure we're aligned. We are. We have plenty of power. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, wow. Okay. As long as you're willing to be patient, this is not impossible. Okay, we'll delete and close this. Once we get the fuel depots in orbit, we will rebuild our rocket for Moho by adding tons more fuel and boosters. And then we will set it up to come back here. And I'm hoping to end this stream with Kerbals on Moho. I think that's a good ending point. Next stream, we'll get Kerbals sitting on Tylo. And then the plan will be, then we got to get everybody in the system home. There we go. I'll take that. Okay. Now here's the moment of truth, everybody. Can we do it? Oh my God. Good God. Yes, we can. Wow. 400 meters a second. We will be sitting in orbit around Moho, ladies and gentlemen, with 5,500 meters a second of delta V. You know what? I take back everything I said about that person who made that guide. This is how you do it. Make sure Moho rotates. Yeah, Moho rotates the right way. Okay, sweet. So we've got this. Let's go! Oh, it's working! It's working! Okay. Here we go. I love that talk tick. Here we go. Coming in. 43 minutes. Normally, on a normal approach to Moho, I would actually already be burning. Because I've never done an approach this efficiently. Oh, hey, thanks, TalkTick. I appreciate it. You have a good time, too. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we're just going to bring it down. Setting up our burn. Okay, let's take a look. Oh my God, we're doing it. We are here. Oh, the sun is so much bigger. We're so much closer. God, I hope I can get my Kerbals home. Of course, when I get Kerbals home, I don't have to worry about doing any sort of capture or anything. I just have to, like, yeet them at Kerbin on an impact trajectory and let the atmosphere do its thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling good, everybody. I think we're kicking... I think the next kick will be our other fuel depot, which we'll have to wait for the next day 83 to do, but that's okay. And then Kerbals come to Moho. That's it. First craft I have never put a craft in orbit around Moho this successfully. I mean, good God, guys, I could go home right now. I could boost out of orbit on a return trajectory and go home. That feels great, everybody. Success feels wonderful. Okay, real quick, we're gonna rename this thing. Rename vessel. Moho Fuel Depot 3. It is a probe. We'll call it a relay, because it's going to be a relay when it's done. All right, that's one. One down, everybody. Okay, tracking station. Let's go put our other one in orbit. I want Kerbals on Moho today. We can do it. We can do it. Once we get them into that orbit, it appears to just be a matter of time before you get a, you know damn well that if you celebrate too soon, you will be hit hard with it. I've been hit hard with failure the past couple of streams. Have you not been watching, Lazy? It's been a cavalcade of failure and sadness. Crap, my mic. Give me a second. I gotta adjust my microphone. There we go. It's been brutal. Okay, Moho, Fuel Depot 4. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna, that took us like several years to get to, but that's okay. We're just gonna go to day 83. We're also gonna stop this from happening because it's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're gonna zoom out. We're gonna go to back to day 82. Okay, 4:15. Day 83 is what we're looking for. And about day 75, we're gonna drop our warp speed here because I've been having some problems. Okay, here we go. Going back to Moho. Now we're going to have it to a science, everybody. Okay. We're going to fly this sucker. I will not see failure this time. I know I can do this. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. That's the goal. Maybe it'll work. Waiting for this to load. Why does it take so long? I think it's because I've had this sim going for, you know, the simulation of everything in the Kerbin system has been going for a while. But there shall be no failure this time, everybody. I believe in us. I believe in our abilities. Look at this gorgeous rocket. It's kicker stage sitting there, ready to rock and roll. So here's how we do it, everyone. First, we target Moho. Even though we're not actually going to get there anytime soon, we target Moho. We line up our burn. And we go beep. And the big thing we want is we want to get our periapsis down to Moho's kind of level. Okay, there we go. Then we want to change... No. Then we click on this thing so it doesn't screw up, and we get aligned with Moho's plane. There we go. Okay. Add a little bit back. Nope, we're going to take a little bit back. And that will get us close enough, and then we'll do some more wacky burns at our ascending node and descending node. And then we'll start trying to line up our rendezvous. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Yes. What is the rocket? What is the height of this behemoth you have made? We're just going to time accelerate around the planet here and let our rocket align itself. Now, the question is, how much fuel do we think I need to add to my manned system? Because theoretically, my manned rocket has enough fuel to go to Moho if I use this method. There is enough fuel there. 63. Wow, that is a big rocket. What's the max height for a rocket in the VAB? Okay. 3, 2. Okay, setting up for my maneuver. Let's let this sucker actually align. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. This will put us close enough. Okay, we're going to go ahead and lock. $130K just to get to Minmus and back with a base. I mean, it's a lot. If you're playing using like what is it called? Using money. I've never been able to successfully play where I had to deal with money. It's hard. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, yeah, career's hard. I'm just using science mode because, yeah, career is really hard. I had a career playthrough that I was doing for a while, and I got, like, the more you do of a mission of a certain type, the more I think it gives you. So it was giving me tons of missions to do, space tourism. Okay, we dropped that. And now we're just going to time accelerate this burn to where it's done. So we're going to work our way down. Oh yeah, I mean it's not that hard. It's just you don't. I mean, you can get some science out of it. It makes it very difficult. I've heard that the mode, what is they call exploration mode, discovery mode that they have in the 4 Science update for Kerbal 2 is pretty good. I'm looking really forward to playing Kerbal 2. What's up, Pickle Rick? Okay, here we go. We're going to bring this down. And we're just going to keep burning until we get to 0. There we go. Oop, there we are. I'm happy with that. We could bring it down just a little bit more, but we'll save that for when we do our final rendezvous. Okay, we're going to add a maneuver here at the ascending node. And what we want to do is we want to really align to the plane of Moho. Okay. Autosave screwed me there. All right, there we go. So we're just adding a little bit. Come on, come on. Oh. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get lined up here. 550 credits. That's quite a bit. All right, so we're going to bring our craft around here. We're going to get it lined up for its next burn. So let's go ahead and apply changes. We're doing these missions one at a time. Normally, I would send a fleet out to Moho, but Moho scares me. Moho is very difficult, and I have decided that this is how I must do it. We take our time with Moho. Moho will not suffer fools. It will not suffer those that are dumb. All right, we're going to bring it around town here. We're going to do an alignment to get our... Okay, slowly but surely. So 206 meters a second. Delta V that we're going to go ahead and drop away here. Okay, we'll go ahead and call that done. So let's go ahead and get to it. I want to get exactly aligned. This will make our orbital approach our approach very easy. So this is not going to take very long. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to knock this out pretty soon. And then we're going to be looking for a... we're going to be looking for a place to land, you know? A place to set her down. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Now, we're not ideal on our trajectory right now, but I think we'll be close enough. So I did something to the extent of like this. It was about 2 kilometers a second I had to burn to start getting shown trajectories. So let's... You know what? Let's come out here. Let's add a maneuver here, and let's bring our periapsis just in line with it. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and align to that maneuver. While we're aligning, set up our maneuver, and let's go do it. Once we're aligned, we'll go to that maneuver. All right, here we go. And then there's going to be one more big burn that's like 2 kilometers a second that we're going to have to do. That will get our orbit much closer to Moho's orbit. And once we do that, that'll greatly lower our rendezvous speed with Moho. And that's kind of what we're really looking for. We want to come into Moho just as slowly as we possibly can. Okay. This isn't going to take very long, thankfully. Okay. Delete and close. All right, now we're going to do this again. Now this, once again, this is not a fast way to get to Moho, everybody. This is for efficiency. I mean, there are no free lunches when it comes to Delta V, but what we're trying to do here is we're trying to create a scenario. There we go. Okay, so it's going to start. Let's bring it into about there. I'm pretty pleased with that. And then we'll just wait. Okay, so we'll come around. And yeah, the way they said is you just treat this like a rendezvous. You go around the sun as many times as it takes. Sometimes it takes a lot. And eventually you're going to end up very, very close to Moho. You give it a quick puff of Delta V just to get locked in to a Moho encounter. And then you enter Moho, the Moho, like, you know, zone of influence. Sphere of influence with extremely low relative Delta V. There are no free lunches, you know, but this gets you stopped. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to fast forward just a little bit. Close enough. All right. We're getting... There are so many nuclear rockets on this thing that we're getting like 3/4 of a G of acceleration out of it, which is probably the most I've ever gotten from nuclear rockets on any craft. Let's go ahead and fast forward here and get through this burn quickly so everybody's not waiting. And then we're going to just time accelerate until we get where we're going. There go our fuel tanks and spare engines. It's a little bit more of a wasteful craft than anything I've ever made, but getting to Moho, I think, requires sacrifice. Okay. We're just going to go for 0 here. See if we can make it. We don't actually have to get too close now that I figured out how to do this. Close enough. All right. Now we're going to go out here and we're going to create a maneuver. And what is this maneuver going to do? We're going to just let the game tell us when we're getting close. There's a close encounter. Let's see. Can we make something out of that? I don't believe we can, but it's worth checking just to see if we could make this into an encounter. Boom! A little more fuel than I wanted to spend, but I will take it. Has to be left over and somewhere to flight. I don't think that would have been enough for you. I wonder how heavy what you're carrying up there is. Apply changes. 361 days from now, we have a maneuver. That puts us... That's going to put us at Moho. Now, one thing I'm going to try to do with this maneuver is I'm going to try to dial in while we're out there. It will be much cheaper to dial in far away from the planet than up close to it. Okay, that's all we're going to get. So we're going to have to dial some radial in here. But that just about does it. Perfect. All right, here we go. Let's get lined up to this sucker. I don't know, what is it showing me out there? Oh, those are the engines that I dumped. Okay. That are still 78 kilometers away and growing. 438 tons. You might be fighting the rocketry equation at this point, which is the heavier you make it, the more fuel you need, the heavier it gets. And it becomes difficult. All right, here we go. $330 days. I think after this, I'm probably going to go to get groceries today. I've been meaning to cook my own chili for a while. I make really good chili, and so I just need to pick up some ingredients for it. If I can get some cheap ground beef, I'm going to as well, but meat has gotten so expensive these days. But chili is super yummy, and you can freeze it, and it keeps you fed for a very long time. Okay. Here comes our big moment. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I feel like that should get you to Minmus and back. You gotta remember, it doesn't take a lot of Delta V to get home from Minmus. Like, all you have to do is kill your orbit enough to hit the atmosphere, and you're done. You know, Minmus will... the Kerbin will stop you after that. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're just letting our time acceleration do this on this burn. And we're waiting until this gets pretty close here, and when it does, we'll set up our, what is it called? Our rendezvous and our capture burn. Then we will have craft in orbit around Moho. All right, we're going to do these last couple meters a second very slow so we just get it locked in. We don't have to do any more adjustment burns. And then we're going to send Kerbals here. I may not change the spacecraft. Now that I know this works, this spacecraft may come straight to Minmus as it, or Moho as is. And then we will we'll refuel it. And if we can't get enough fuel on board, then we'll just send more depots. Now that I know how to do this, I'm feeling too confident. That's my problem. I'm very confident. All right, this is going to be a much more big burn. We're going to have to do about 1 kilometer a second of Delta V. It was like 400 meters a second for our other craft, but that's okay. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. It is very reasonable to do this burn. So let's go apply our changes. Let's go ahead and lock in. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I got a little quiet there for a second. Was concentrating intensely. I'm gonna add control surface to my lint because the damn rocket doesn't want to take off like I need it to. Hey, when in doubt, more control surfaces. More fins. Fins and struts. Okay, boom, there's our alarm. Once again, this is going to be a little bit bigger than the other burn was, but that is okay as long as we get stopped. We'll get stopped here with fuel in the tank. That's all we need. We'll have 5 kilometers a second in the tank, and I am happy with that. In your possession or your opinion? Oh, in your possession. I get it. When you're using them, they're way stronger. Okay. There we go, everybody. I might just be able to get my Kerbals home with their current vehicle. I'm going to slap some solar panels onto it for extra power, but I think, everyone, that we're going to go to Moho here pretty soon. Boom. In orbit around Moho. Look at that. Moho is looming large in the window. Well, the non-existent windows of this little craft. But there we go, everybody. It's doable. Okay. I think it's time, everybody. I think it's time. I think we're going to make a couple of small changes to our Moho rocket and get it locked in place and ready. And I think we're sending Kerbals to Moho. I don't know how long it'll take them to get there. This flight trajectory is all about just being patient. They're going to spend a lot of time in orbit. I think this one only took like a couple years to get there. So, not too long. It's, when you begin to think about it and the delta V involved and what you have to do, it's not that much dissimilar to going to Joule, which I think on our next session, I'm going to lock and load and kick a set of Kerbals with a brand new lander. There's going to be a lander carrier sent to Tylo along with a bit of fuel. We're going to send 2 fuel depots to Tylo. We're going to send an interplanetary stage and a lander all the way out to Tylo and prep to defeat Tylo. Because I'm feeling pretty good right now. I think Moho could be defeatable. I know I'm getting way too excited right now, but I feel a little bit okay about this. Normally I'm not this confident. I know. Okay. What do we need to bring with us to Moho? We need bigger radiators. I feel like the spaceship that I have right now does not have large radiators. And radiators are going to be kind of key for getting proper performance near Moho. I think we need to bring radiators with us. All right, here we go. This is it, everybody. This is the stream, I think, where we beat Moho. Maybe we won't get those Kerbals home. Going home was never that important compared to getting there. Rocket, Moho edition. Pop this sucker open. Alright, let's go ahead and delete this fairing for now. Those are pretty big radiators. I think we should be okay with them. I wouldn't mind adding some more fuel, though. So let's go ahead and go here. And literally all we're doing is just adding as much as we possibly can. So let's go ahead and go to our fuselage. Can I actually sneak a fuselage in right there? Will that touch? Oh my god, it fits. Perfect. There we go. Okay. The plan being, we're just tacking as much as we possibly can onto this thing. What stage is that? Okay, there we go. So 6 kilometers a second in that stage. I think we can add a little bit more. So we got large radiators on it. I think for this mission and this mission alone, we're going to carry some fairly large solar panels, too. Actually, no. Can we set these right here? Will they interfere? They will. So let's go ahead and move that right. Let's go ahead. I think that'll look pretty cool. It's not important about how it functions, everybody. It's got to look cool or we're not doing it. I think I fixed my issue with flipping over due to my wings. Hey, there you go. I'm actually kind of blown away that Starship doesn't flip over. You know? Because it's got a lot of aerodynamic drag way up front. And I've always kind of been blown away it doesn't flip over. Okay. Adding wings to my SRBs. There you go. Alright, everybody. This is the machine. This is going to Moho. It's got a fair amount of Delta V. I think it's got enough using our super complex but efficient method. I think we've got enough Delta V to get there. So let's go ahead and build our fairing. Come on, why won't you... There we go. Okay. Let's make it silver. That looks pretty. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save. Here we go, everybody. We're going to Moho. Flag on Moho. Into the stream. Here we go. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom here in a second. And then, yeah, I think we're going to do a little bit of No Man's Sky tomorrow for everybody. I think that would be fun. I think everybody would have a good time with that. But yeah, I think if I go pick up groceries, I can start cooking chili tonight and then put it in the slow cooker and let it cook overnight. And by the morning, number one, my apartment will smell absolutely spectacular. And number two, I'll have yummy chili. Waiting a while for this thing to load. This is a big rocket. Rocket is large. Okay, we're gonna throttle all the way up. I'm gonna check and make sure my... Yeah, we're good. All right, here we go, everybody. VAL? Val, like the planet? By the way, hello Zod, how are you? Oh, Valorant. Yeah. You know, I had my fun with Overwatch, but oh my god, look at my Kerbals faces. I had my fun with Overwatch back in the day, but like, then Overwatch kind of started to suck. And outside of that, I mainly just play like BattleBit and stuff if I want to go get some awesome first-person shooter action. I mean, I really like BattleBit because the team that made it was so small and they all seem like really nice people. The community's actually like surprisingly good. Valorant? Okay, I can't... My brain is mostly occupied with these Kerbals not dying right now. Okay. Okay, now we're just going to tip over because I need all... Well, sleep is good. I actually slept for like 11 hours last night. I'm going to be honest, I recommend it. It felt pretty darn good. Alright, I hate this. I hate this launch profile. We're going to launch again really quick, everybody. This is just... But you need to grind Valorant. There, see, I said it right. Valorant. That's the other thing with some games like that. I'm not big on the grind, you know? Sometimes when I game, I don't want it to feel like a job. You know, I just want to sit down and have fun. You know? That's the thing. That's why I like streaming, is this doesn't feel like a job. This is just me hanging out and playing video games with people who are fun to talk to. Does that mean I wouldn't try to earn beer money while doing this? No, I'd probably try to earn beer money. But like, I will give you PC Game Pass just to play it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Because it's very different from my normal type of game. Alright, here we go. Just after launch, that's quite a bit. I mean, like I said, I feel like you could get to Menmis with that. I am in North America, yes. North America is me. You know, North America is best America. Yeah, it's probably expensive. I'm also kind of like... Well, I would say money is tighter than it normally is for me right now. It's just you know... the reason I call this my unemployment or underemployment stream is truly I've been underemployed for a very long time. Which game is that? I know there's a lot of people wanting me to play Ultra Kill, and I'm kind of interested in Ultra Kill. A Way Out. Is it like an escape room game? Okay. See, I don't know where everybody's always getting codes for Game Pass. Is that Xbox Game Pass? Because I just totally don't have that installed. All right, we're gonna try to make lemonade here out of this launch profile. This is by no means my favorite launch profile that I've done, but we're gonna try to make it work. It's PC Game Pass, aka Xbox on PC. Let me look up getting that installed, and I'll see what I can do. I'll probably be on stream tomorrow, so let me know. Come on. Come on. Is it? Okay, let me look it up then and figure out how to make it work. Let me finish the stream and I'll figure it out. Okay, we're going for an 85-kilometer orbit here, everybody. Okay, there's 85 kilometers, everybody. There's a nice orbital profile. We're going to go here. We're going to hit this, and we're going to circularize at 85. Because that's what the tutorial I read calls for. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna... We got a few minutes here till this... Let's go ahead and get our radiators extended. And I have a feeling that this spacecraft is literally never going to have to worry about having enough electric power. Okay. Yeah, launching something as heavy as you're launching a Minmus really seems like it's a challenge. Okay, there we go. We're set and ready for circularization. So let's go ahead and get locked in here. And let's do our burn. And then we're going to set off towards Moho. We absolutely 1000% will not have enough fuel to get back without orbitally refueling. Like, we must orbitally refuel this craft. But we should, based off of this new system that we're using, have just enough Delta V to get there. So now we're going to go ahead and put this into storage mode, which, as you know, I like to have everything aligned to like the normal when I store it. So fuel or solar power should never be a problem for this thing. Like electric power is going to be pretty much pretty solid, but I do have a set of where I have 8 RTGs on this thing too, because I need to produce a lot of power when I transmit my data back to Kerbin when I'm using the science lab to process it. Okay. It'll be a great view at 35 kilometers. Okay, we're in storage mode. Everything is set. We're looking good. Let's go ahead and let's focus Kerbin because it's a little bit easier. And we need to get to... Actually, let's go to the tracking station, because the tracking station makes this a lot easier. And we need to go back and get to day 82 and 5 hours. That is our way we must do this. And to make it even better at 20 kilometers. What you may be able to do is, I would suggest seeing if you could do like a MUN gravity assist that could kick you out, as, or at least like maybe a dual MUN gravity assist and try to kick out 2 Minmus. Dual gravity assists are pretty cool. I did 2 gravity assists around Lathe to get one of my missions from Jewel back, to basically to kick out of the gravity well of Jewel because I couldn't get away. Too late. Entering if... Well, then you're going to have a great view. All right. So those Kerbals are up and having a good time. Let's go ahead and... get set up. Wow, one of these craft came very close to Moho. I think eventually I might try to drop those into orbit around Moho as well. Okay, so we're just going to keep it on here. I think I missed it on that year. Whoopsie doodle, I need to be watching closer. That's okay, we'll just come around again. We have nothing but time. Yeah, I almost said Minmus because you keep talking about it. Well, because we're talking about it, and my brain is thinking about it. Okay. You can see the computer freaking out a bit, trying to, like, render the massive amount of relays and transmitters I have all over the system. But yeah, we're just floating, watching the music of these spheres. The Kerbals on the surface of Eve are still there, still waiting for me to send rescue. But I needed a win today, everybody. I needed a win, gosh darn it. They can wait. Okay, it's like day 420 something, I think, is where it rolls back over to a new year. You can land on Minmus with that, maybe. $426 days, now we know. Okay. There's 30. Well, that's what quick save is for, Cheese. That's what quick save is for. You just quick save, and it solves the problem. I mean, you see me, I'm all about refuelers. Like, refueling fuel depots are how I play this game. 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. All right, here we go, everybody. To Minmus we go. Or not Minmus. To Moho we go. Yet again. This time with a new mission. Not to orbit, but to land. To have Kerbals step out into the scorching hot surface. To boldly go where most everyone has gone before. Okay, here we go. Moho, Moho, Moho. We can do this. I believe in us. Now, I am very nervous in kicking my Kerbals out into the void without a proper plan, which I do not have. But I feel as if this will work. We now have a working plan. We're just going to have to be patient. It's all about patience here. It certainly is taking a very long time to load our spacecraft. Always makes me worried. Makes me think that the Kraken is eating at it. Nipping away. Okay, not going to have a whole lot of time to set this maneuver up, but we're just going to knock it out here. Add maneuver. Beep. Wow, oh, wow. There's a gravity assist with Kerbin. That's pretty fun. Okay, so we're going to go here, set that as our target. Click this. Nope, come on. I need to get to my maneuver. Okay. Okay. Okay, bring that back. Bring this in, bring that back. Bring this in. Bring that back. Bring this in. Bring that back. And that should put us just about there. Very much close enough. All right, here we go. We're going to line our rocket up to it. We still have about a half kilometer a second left in our kicker stage. So we'll kick out of orbit here. Okay, why we're not burning that, I'll never know. Oh, that's because we're still full. Okay, we're going to get locked in here. Can I refuel tanks from a different spaceship with crossfeed disabled in a spot? That's a great question. I have no idea. You got to understand how terrible I am at this game. Okay, we need to get lined up so we're not going to hit the planet when we start burning. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, Sod? You made Moho. No way you're worse than me. Do you realize how many tries this took? I have never successfully put a Kerbin on Moho. If this works this time, it will literally be the first time it has ever happened. Also, I'm going to quick save for safety. This is going to be a very long burn. I'm just waiting to get past this staging before I begin rocket, reconfiguring the rocket. Or yeah, I'm going to get past this stage and then we'll go to our... There we go. Then we'll begin time acceleration. This is going to take a lot longer than the other burns we've done. This rocket is way heavier and has way fewer engines. So our actual thrust to weight is way lower. Way lower, I say. That is 0.33. So this rocket has nowhere near the oomph that the fuel depots did, but it is carrying Kerbals. It is carrying several Kerbals. Yes, I remember the game Way Out that you were talking about, Zod. Okay. About 2 players escaping prison. See, I'm not that great with the co-op. You know? Okay, we're gonna pull this. I'll definitely take a look at it. But yeah, for now I'm keeping it single player because it's chill. These streams are all about me chilling. You know, that's what it's all about, is getting chill on. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting where we need to be. Yeah, we're pretty much going to arrive at Moho on an empty tank here. So we may have to send a couple more fuel depots out to these Kerbals to get this ship completely refueled so we can take a shot at getting back to Kerbin. It's going to be tight, everybody. It's the opposite. It's like WASD, but it's the opposite side of your keyboard. I think it might be I. Somewhere it's like I or O or P or something like that. Also, who uses RCS? I dock my ships with nuclear engines. Okay, we're gonna call this done, even though it's imperfect. And we are way off of our needed trajectory. That is so far off. In fact, I'm gonna quick load that. That is horrible. That is insane. We are way off of where we need to be. I don't know what happened there, but like our burn threw us way off. That was terrible. Okay. Okay, we will attempt this burn. Okay. All right. We cannot revert flight. We are committed. Okay. This is not going to be as good as my normal encounters with this body are, now that I know how to do it. Because somewhere along the way I got a little messed up here. We're still going to try to go for it, but these Kerbals may end up having to be rescued. Okay. Okay, sorry everybody, I got really quiet. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do this, because I really, really, really want this to work. I've kind of quick saved at the wrong time, so now these Kerbals are going to Moho, whether they like it or not. There's part of my problem. Okay, so we'll just let this burn until we're at the periapsis. Our periapsis meets that line rather than going beyond it. That was our problem last time. Come on. Just a little bit more. Come on. It's going to be probably a lot of longer burns to get to Moho now, because this craft is just not really super duper set up. All right, there's our problem. All right, we're going to be done with that. All right, we're going to fix our orbit when we get far away from Kerbin, because our orbit's all kind of messed up right now. I'm going to go ahead and put a maneuver node right here. And I'm going to go ahead and bring our periapsis into line. There. Okay. 201 Delta V. We're going to have to do this one basically perfectly, everybody. Otherwise, we're not going to capture at Moho. We're not going to have enough Delta V left. This one's going to have to be basically perfect. Okay. Let's time accelerate out to this one. And we'll just get this burn done super quickly. And then, yeah, I think I'm pretty good at getting fuel depots out there, so if we need more, we're just going to send like 10 fuel depots out there, and we'll just keep refueling the Kerbals until we get them home. Probably not going to happen on this stream, everybody, but it's going to happen. The goal at this stream is I'd really like to put Kerbals on the surface of Moho, slay this dragon, or at least the first half of it. Okay, here we go. We're just bringing this burn, or bringing our periapsis down. It's kind of an expensive burn, but that's okay. Almost there. Calling that good. Nearest makes no difference. Yep, nearest makes no difference. Okay, now we need to align our plane, because our plane's kind of weird. So we're going to come out here to the descending node. And we're going to see if we can just... Nope, that's not the right way. That's what we want. Okay. Another 282 delta V maneuver, but that's okay. I think we can handle that. Okay. It's going to be a little while till we get there. These Kerbals are in for the long haul. Thankfully, they have plenty of room on this nice spacecraft that I built for them. So let's go ahead and let's bring these Kerbals around. Oh, that would have been really close. Almost an encounter right there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, we're right there. Wow, we're probably going to have to wait a while till we get that close again. Whatever. It'll be okay. We'll make it work. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to let our alarm clock catch us. We're going to fire our engines for a burn attempt. Okay. We're just the goal of whoop, 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 whoop. We're close enough. Now here's going to be the hard part. We are going to use about 2 and some change kilometers a second to line up for our burn into the system like we did have with other stuff. When we do that, we need to be really ready to go because we're not going to have a whole lot of delta V left. We want to try to come in close enough. We want to kind of come in slow enough where we need less than a kilometer a second to capture. Now, last time we did, we had it was like 800. That's fine. But I think our fuel budget's going to be really tight here coming up due to how messed up our leaving of Kerbin was. So I think now what we got to do is we got to be real careful. Because if we screw this up, these Kerbals are in a very difficult to achieve orbit. It's going to be hard to get these Kerbals out of here. Okay, so we're going to come around here. Let's go ahead, let's select the sun, because the sun's a little bit more convenient. And let's add a maneuver. Maybe just before, and let's bring this down inside the orbit of Eve. Something like that. Okay. That'll leave us a fair amount of delta V remaining. So let's get lined up for that. Add an alarm there so I can't warp past it. Okay. So let's go ahead and warp to it. We're a year and almost 300 days into this mission, though they did spend a while in Kerbin's orbit waiting for their opportunity to burn towards Moho. But you can see here that we're doing just fine. So Moho is way out in front of us, so it will take us a while to catch, or for it to catch back up with us. But let's go ahead and get this burn taken care of. This will save us a great amount of time and a ton of Delta V, which is the name of the game here, folks. We're gonna arrive at Moho probably on fumes. Okay, any second now. Okay. It's gonna be a 4-minute burn. Not too pleased with that, but what can we do? I think there's a lot of burns when you want to go to Moho, a lot of time. Okay. Missionarying made me thirsty. Be right back. I too, well, I'm the opposite of thirsty. I have to use the restroom right now, but I want to kind of get my rendezvous set up before I go to the restroom here. We do have a really solid signal bounce here. That's pretty cool. We're bouncing it through a relay at Moho and a relay at Eve, and then back to the Space Center. Okay, here we go. Just burning away. God, I don't know how I'm going to get these Kerbals home. That's something I'm worrying about later. Shit, no, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. No, 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 no. Okay. I accidentally hit the Windows button there, everybody, but I think we're okay. Burn a little bit more than we wanted to, but that's all right. Now, Vivate. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. Boop, 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 boop. How many orbits shall it take to see an encounter? Okay, there we go. So we're going to have to come around and do a tiny little burn here. Because I'm not quite crossing the orbit, so it's not going to give me my rendezvous times. That's okay. We're burning through fuel way more than I want to, but it's all going to be worth it because I think we should be able to get stopped pretty easily at Moho, and that's all this is about. We just need to get stopped there. Otherwise, these Kerbals are royally screwed. Okay. It's going to be a long wait because we're on opposite sides of the solar system from Moho, but that's okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to time accelerate past this just a little bit. Okay, perfect. Now what we're going to do is at the apoapsis, we'll put our thing, and we're going to do this. And we're just waiting till we see a set come together, though we do appear to be in kind of a resonance here. So I'm beginning to think that we may not actually get what we want. Let's see what we could turn into something. Okay. Now, as I remember, radial controls the time that you get to certain parts of your orbit. So if we burn radially, it's going to be a heck of a burn. Probably not enough. Okay, never mind. So let's go ahead and kill that. What if we go just... Okay. Move this just before the periapsis. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, let's go here. Okay, what if we did it here? This be more efficient. No, it would not be. Okay. Well, now we're in a bit of a space, everybody, because we're like... We appear to be lined in such a way that, like, we're in resonance with this. And I don't have that much more fuel, so I don't want to burn fuel that I don't have. But that certainly puts us very, very close. Let's see how far out we can go. Maybe this becomes like a 20-year mission. 9 years. 10 years. Okay, there we go. At 11 years, we get close enough that I want to take a shot at it. Okay, no. There we go. Super simple, everybody. We just have to wait 11 years to get this maneuver. Oh, these poor Kerbals. These poor Kerbals. All right, let's come in here. Let's click on the maneuver. And let's, if we're going to wait this long, we're at least going to get it right. It's close enough, I think. We can definitely make a second burn on the way to tighten it up for maximum Oberth effect. But there we go, everybody. 11 years from now, these Kerbals are going to Moho. And I said I'd land on Moho before we were done. So the Kerbals on Eve are spending a decade or two there. We're going to, for flavor purposes, we'll say we're doing supply drops for those 4 Kerbals on Eve. They are getting supplies dropped for them. All right. I say we probably am just going to set this up. Apply changes. F5 for safety. Okay. This is not going very fast. I think when we're done with this wait, I'll... So, new plan, everybody. Next time I do a playthrough of Kerbal, maybe in Kerbal 2, we set up a Moho mission where we have other stuff going on. Because if you do it wrong, getting to Moho takes quite a while. But Valentina and her crew are not gonna, they're not giving up. They believe in this as much as I do. Will they be getting back? Well, probably not. They're pretty committed to they're gonna be at Moho for a while, because I'm gonna have to get a lot more fuel back there, I think, to get them home. That's all right. We got 10 years of waiting to go. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we finish this real quick. I will be right back, everybody. And we're back. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. There we go. Yep. And we're back. And yes, we did switch places. But now I'm back. It's just I needed to go to the bathroom because we're going to be waiting here for a while. We've got 10 years to go for these Kerbals to get to Moho before the alignment gets proper. The thing I'm not a big fan about using this plan to get to Moho is you kind of set up and then you just hope that you get an encounter. It will get you there, and it gets you there efficiently, but it is not fast, or it has the potential to be extremely not fast. But since your orbit is closer to that of Moho, you do come in pretty slow. And slow is the name of the game. So we may hit year 100 in this playthrough. Like, I'd kind of be blown away if we did, but we might hit year 100. I know this isn't exciting for everybody, but this is where we're at. I suppose I could throw a set of Kerbals out towards Jewel right now. How close am I to a Jewel alignment? Okay, actually, I'm pretty good, but I'll get a Jewel alignment in the next year. But yeah, I guess I might want to throw my Tylo mission towards Tylo. Get those guys out there, have them hanging out. Well, we're not going to get another Jewel alignment for a little while, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're gonna brute force this, and then we'll do Tylo on the next stream. And once I have Kerbals moving towards Tylo, we'll start trying to get something set up to get Kerbals off of Eve. Because I think that the only thing that's going to be a major problem around Moho is I'm probably going to have to send a couple more fuel stations to refuel my ship at Moho. But as this is proving, that's just a matter of time. Like those, I think if I can get these Kerbals into orbit, these Kerbals are going to come home. Like, Yeah, I think these Kerbals can probably get home, maybe. We'll see when we attempt our capture burn. The Kerbals on Eve, though, are royally screwed. Okay, slowly but surely, we're just letting this work out here. Still 8 years to go. This is probably feel free to fast forward through this part if you're watching the VOD. I can't time accelerate any faster than I'm time accelerating. There's just nothing I can do about it. Jewel does be tempting me, though. I can see it out there just slowly floating about, waiting for me to send Kerbals out there. It'd be something I didn't have to do on the next stream. But it would make this stream last longer, because I won't be time accelerating while I build their craft. And I'd like to put Kerbals on the surface before we call this stream done. I don't have a ton of people watching right now, but that's okay. For some reason, I guess I stream when a lot of people can't watch, because my VODs do okay. But yeah, not an exciting part of the stream right now. Just watching, just going along. All right, you know what? I will do this. Let's go back to the Space Center. Let's get a rocket heading towards Jewel. Those Kerbals are probably going to have to wait out there for a while, but at least I'll have some Kerbals hanging out, waiting for a trip to, waiting for their trip down to Tylo. There we go. All right, let's click on this real quick. Let's see what is for Tylo. It's 2270 kilometers a second to get from orbit to the surface. Okay, that's fine. That's doable. So we're going to launch 2 fuel depots and a mothership out to Tylo and get set up to kick a lander out there. And when the lander arrives, they can rendezvous with it, set up, and go down to the surface. I don't know how I'm going to build it, but I'm going to worry about that later. But this seems like a better use of my time than just sitting here and waiting. I'm still promising Moho, I think, today, but we're just going to... This might end up being a mega stream. All right, vehicle assembly building. I have a rocket somewhat ready to go to head out to Tylo. I definitely know my fuel depots can get there, no problem. So I think I'm going to kick my fuel depots first. Just going to rename the Moho fuel depot. Get those set up and kicked out, ready to go. And then we will get a mothership ready to go out there. Then they will do their thing, hanging out, and wait for a lander to come their way. That way we're doing something while we sit there and rotate around again and again, waiting for this Moho transfer, or waiting for this Moho rendezvous. Yeah, this seems like a better use of the time. Sure is taking a long time for my computer to load stuff, though. I've been running this simulation for a very long time, everybody. Open. All right. We're looking for Poop Rocket Jewel Edition. Kind of looking for the Lathe Edition one that I made. I mean, we don't need, so let's go ahead and delete the fairing, and we're gonna just make a change on this rocket. We're not gonna need these. This entire lander will not be needed. That right there gets us to Jewel. The Kerbals have plenty of room. They're very comfortable. This nets us a huge amount of extra Delta V. Yeah, 7.5 kilometers a second of Delta V, because we will not be carrying Hoop Rocket Tylo Edition. This will be called Needs Lander and Refueling. Okay. Now, who are my unlucky Kerbals? How many flags are there? Huh. Alright. Tylo Edition 2. There we go. Okay, let's get a crew set up for this. Felix. Click on you. We're far enough in the future now that I feel like they should probably have some more, like, advanced suit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep him in his gray suit. Okay, but we're gonna put both of them in their future suits. Whoa, can I change things? Oh my god. Okay, you know, we don't have time for that, but in the future. In the future, everybody. Alright, there we go. They're set up and ready to go. So let's rebuild this fairing real quick. This rocket should be a little bit quicker off of, okay, build fairing. Okay, just let me place it. Come on, let me place it. Come on, I need to be able to place this. There we go. All right, that's close. That'll be good enough. There we go. Okay. Let's get this sucker in space. Launch. So yeah, this will be the rocket that takes my Kerbals to Tylo. We'll get that in space. We'll get our rendezvous set up. And we'll kick it and just 2 fuel depots out behind it. And then we'll make good use of our time. This is slowly becoming a mega stream. Didn't mean for it to be, but it's happening. You can probably hear my chair squeaking when I talk. God, I hate this chair. I want to get a new one someday, but this is the one I have for now, so we'll use it. Just holding right now, waiting for the simulation to load, as we have a lot going on right now in this in the game. I may actually exit once I get this rocket up in space and reload the game real quick, because it is moving very slowly. And I think it's just because I've been playing for a while. I've got a lot going on. I don't know if there's like a memory leak or something, but ooh, buddy, is this taking a second. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Throttle all the way up. Oh, yeah, it leapt off the pad. This thing wants to fly. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, come on. Not much to see right now, even for me, but we're slowly tipping her over. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to go ahead and reload the game when we get this thing to orbit, because the game is acting very curiously right now. Not a great launch profile, if I'm honest. I don't know why it did that. But yeah, the game is acting incredibly weirdly right now, so we're gonna get up here to Miko, and then we will shut everything down, and I will reload the game really quickly once we're in orbit. We're just wait until we get to orbit here. Go ahead and shut that off. Let's deploy that. Let's go ahead and, oh my god, what a horrible, horrible launch profile. Let's see if we can make some lemonade here. Oh yeah, we're getting, something's wrong here. Okay, let's go ahead and line up to that maneuver. All right, we're going to go ahead and revert this. Let's revert to vehicle assembly, and we're just going to reload the game real quick because this game is acting super weird right now. Everything is like it's like I'm in time acceleration, but I'm not in time acceleration, if that makes sense. So we're just going to really quickly reload the game because it's acting super funny. Okay, we're going to save this. Let's exit. It'll take a while to load this too because the game is going to act weird. Yeah, I can hear my computer working pretty hard too, so I think something weird is going on. But I'm not giving up. I promised Mo on the ground at Moho today, and on the ground at Moho today we shall have. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll save our game. Save. Check my alarm clock, make sure I've still got that in there. Okay, let's go ahead and quit to main menu. Okay, we're just going to quit the main menu real quick and reload the game because the game is acting very curiously. Super loud birds. Just hanging out, waiting for this game to load because it's running like crap. Just holding tight here. Game's probably crashing. What else? There we go. Okay. So let's resume saved. Let's try to load this. By the way, we're at over 50,000 science, which was kind of an early goal for this playthrough to see how much we could get. I don't think we'll get to 100, but, you know, it was kind of a goal on this game to see could we get, you know, 40, 30, 40, 50,000 science. I'm pretty pleased about that. Okay, we're just letting the computer reload here. I'm going to go ahead and just Alt-Tab out. I'm going to keep you guys with me as I do. I just want to see. My CPU sounds like it is working very hard. I mean, it's going, kind of. I'm not using most of the cores. Not really using it that much. Okay, we're just going to keep on waiting here. See if Kerbal Space Program will load. We might be crashing currently. I have the blue wheel of death, and that's a crash. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to reload Kerbal while we're on stream. Just waiting for it to finish uploading to the Steam cloud. Okay, here we go. Let's play Kerbal again. Sorry about that, everybody. I knew Kerbal was acting very funnily, and perhaps a restart is just what it needs. Okay, boop-a-doop. Okay, it should pop up here for you guys just in a second. So we'll wait, and hopefully it'll pop up. There we go. There we go. It's going to slowly but surely load as quick as it can. All right. Boop, 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 boop. See, some of the gadgets you see people make, like, that's a crane. I mean, of course, this image contains mods. That's what it says. But seriously, they've got cranes. You could crane a rover out. That's pretty cool. I haven't built, other than my space dump truck, I haven't really built a manned rover. You know, that's manned rovers. I feel like I missed out on this playthrough. I could have had more, but the goal has kind of always been to go to all the places. You know, not necessarily going to see like what is it? Not Lathenge, Valhenge, or whatever. Nothing like that. Just to get to all the places in the game. Okay. So we're gonna resume saved, the stream game. Year 66, day 408. We'll reload this, and then we'll get our Kerbals launched, get them into space, get our fuel depots launched. This is, oh wow, that loaded way quicker. Yep, I think a restart is what she needed. It looks like 5 hours is about the limit for this playthrough right now before my computer just says, nope, we're not doing this anymore. All right, let's go ahead and load our big rocket. Okay, let's load this sucker. Let's make sure our crew is properly fitted and kitted. They are. Okay. Okay, sweet. All right, I think we're ready to go. So now we're going to we'll save, and we're going to launch. The goal, of course, we want to have a much better launch profile than we did last time. Like I said, this game was running very weirdly during that last launch. I'm not going to blame entirely the game, but mostly the game. But yeah, we're going to fire these guys towards Tylo. We'll get two, what's it called? We'll get two fuel depots launched to follow them. It doesn't really take as much Delta V to really get back from Joule, I feel, as it's going to take from Moho. Okay, the rocket is very wobbly now. So we're going to revert to the vehicle assembly building. This rocket didn't do this before. Something is very wrong with this rocket. Truss structure on. I'm going to turn rigid attachment on to this thing. And I'm going to auto strut this. I'm going to auto strut the shit out of this thing. I mean, the poop out of this thing. Let's auto strut there. Oh yeah, let's see if that works. Okay, we're going to save. And we're going to launch. Let's see if that did it. Rigid attachment and auto strutting. Let's see if that actually did the job. It's taking a long time to load again, everybody. Okay, here we go. SAS on. All right, that's working much better. All right, here we go. This rocket definitely has a lot more power and speed than the other one did. Okay, just gonna keep it going. Okay, there we go. Those are gone. Trying to get over to about 45 degrees at 20,000. Still just adding angle. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Boosters are gone. Beautiful sunrise coming up. We're just going to try to get this sucker turned basically completely sideways now. And just start burning for orbital velocity. Almost to 85. Let's go ahead and throttle way down. We still want to be increasing our height, but just barely. Like I said, we want to get to 85 almost exactly as we get into space. Okay. Let's get that off of there. Not ideal, but we'll have to take it. Okay, we're going to get locked in here. Get aimed at our target, hopefully, if we have the time. Okay. Here we go. 2, 1. Got to throttle up really gently because this is a very wobbly rocket. Okay. And it'll probably be the next stream when I actually kick the lander for this thing towards Jewel. But my thought process is, yeah, if we're gonna sit here and just hang out and wait, let's get our final mission in the game up and running. That'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect, just has to put us into space. Okay, let's go ahead and get aligned for storage mode. Not a lot else to do on this craft. It is designed for one thing and one thing only, and that is to get us in orbit around Tylo. We'll pop our science open, even though we probably won't use a whole lot of it. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we are in relation to Jewel. About 6 months till we get our encounter. That's fine. That's more than enough time. So yeah, there we go. These Kerbals are in orbit and they are happy. We've got 8.3 kilometers a second. That should be more than enough to get us out to Jewel. But we're going to kick 2 fuel depots out there anyways, just to be safe. So let's head back to the Space Center here and let's get 2 fuel depots in orbit. These will be the same depots that I've used for these will be the same depots. God, I can't think today. These will be the same depots that I used to send fuel out to Moho, though we will be using a different power generation design because we need to. Solar panels don't work out there. So we're going to go ahead and load this real quick. All right, so that's up there. Let's go ahead and open this. Let's go to Fuel Depot, Moho Fuel Depot. Let's go to Moho Fuel Depot 4 because it's the most recent. We'll go ahead and delete our fairing really quickly. Boop. 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 Okay, there we go. And now what we need is, because we have a big old battery in there. Grab. One. 2. A 3. 4. There we go. So we are fully fuel, or we've got. We're gonna call this Tylo Fuel Depot 1. Fuel Depot 1. Okay. Then we're gonna save. Build our fairing. There we go. Okay. All right. So this should get us there. So we're going to save this and launch. We're sending 2 fuel depots up to Tylo because I always think I leave on these missions with enough fuel, and I never do. And I don't want to have to send Kerbals. I don't want to have to send more rescue missions out to Tylo. Moho and Eve are going to present enough problems for us. I'm of the belief that Tylo should be the easy one out of all of these. We'll still have to build the lander on the next stream, but dude, I only gave 100 research to because it's large fuel and thirsty engine. See, here's my thing. Normally, when I'm playing by myself and I'm not playing on stream, I don't put a ton of engines on my spacecraft. The goal is once I'm in orbit, your thrust to weight ratio doesn't really matter. It's just about, you know, the delta V that you have. So I'm a big fan of very long burns, but since I'm on stream here, I want to make sure that, you know, I'm kind of, you know, using everyone's time well. So a lot of these rockets are quite a bit, well, it must have been a very big one then. A lot of these rockets are very much built for expediency in mind. Especially this rocket, which does require a pretty solid launch profile to actually get itself into orbit. I mean, if you look at the TWR is only, it's going higher, but it starts just over 1. Fun fact, the Saturn V sitting fully fueled on the pad did not have a thrust-to-weight ratio greater than 1. It actually had to, part of its process of burning the engines up and building throttle was, it was set in there that would bring its thrust-to-weight ratio to more than 1, so it could actually lift off. Okay, here we go. Another beautiful sunrise that we're heading towards right now. Oh, my Kerbals are rolling these rockets out almost as fast as they can launch them. Alright, we're a little bit shallow for our takeoff angle right now, so we're probably going to get a little hot here. But we're going to see what we can do. Going to leave us in this orientation for a few minutes. Yeah, we're probably going to burn a little more fuel than we need to on this stage, but nothing can be done about that, so let's go ahead and get lined up for our next staging. We've still got some time. Now, we are not climbing as quick as I thought we should. We are pushing that apoapsis out there, though. We're just flying through a bit more of the atmosphere than I wanted us to. That's okay. Just get kind of lined up like this, and we'll keep turning and burning here. We got it. We still have all 5. One of those blew up, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. Alright, that's 50 kilometers. Going for an orbit of roughly 85. I'm kind of falling in love with that orbit. It's good. It allows you to start some of your burns a little bit earlier, but also, you know, not be too high and, you know, get some Oberth effect out of it. Hit 50 here, so now we're just burning straight for our apoapsis. I mean, you can land anywhere with any amount of delta V. It just depends on how much you want to be built afterwards. Look up Kerbal Space Program Delta V map. Look up the Delta V map. It's just Google that, and you will find, like, it is a great resource. It's what I use. Okay, we are starting to push that apoapsis away quite a bit. This is looking great. We're going to go ahead and... Whoa, our apoapsis got a little high there. Actually going to shut off and let it begin to drop. See if I can drop it and get it close to 85. That's personally where I'd like it to be, though these things don't have to be that precise. We have 11 kilometers a second left in this thing right now. Precision is not really that important. But we'll go ahead and we're in our coast. So we'll just do an early Miko there. We may just be at 95 or whatever, roughly 90. What is it? 90 kilometers above the Earth. My astronaut isn't returning back. Oh yeah, your astronaut's not coming home. You're going to have to send something to get him. Okay, we're just They knew what they were signing up for. Okay, we're just waiting to get up above 6. Just waiting to get above, up to our into space here. Long coast, not my most efficient launch, but I've been experimenting with, getting them turned over sooner, doing that gravity turn a little bit sooner. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and deploy that. Boom! Okay. RTGs are making power, maybe? Okay, sweet. All right. Let's go over to our apoapsis here. Let's add a maneuver. It is not going to take a lot to circularize because we did build up a ton of orbital velocity during our ascent. Yeah, Autostrat's pretty great. I was slow to come around to it, but the nice people in my chat convinced me that Autostrat is the way. Okay. Slowly, we're just gonna slowly but surely get all of these popped open. A lot of radiators on these things. These rockets tend to get very hot. And this was more designed for work near the sun than any of the other rockets that I built. But we'll have a nice 11 kilometers a second of delta V for this guy on the way out to Joule, so there will be enough here definitely to refuel my Kerbals. Okay, we're gonna let him get aligned. There we go. Let's go ahead and time warp to our burn. Okay, I'm a little bit late, but that's okay. We got plenty of Delta V, don't we? That'll do. Okay, let's go ahead and let this thing rotate out. It'll want to spin on me. But it should be able to line itself up normal. That's what it's set to do. It's trying to. Oh, physics acceleration, you're so wacky. Okay, come on. Come around, we got this. Excellent. Locked into storage mode. Okay. So that's one down. Let's go back to our space center. And we're going to get another one set up, and then we're going to start lobbing these things at Jewel. They will get... What's crazy is that burn for my Kerbals getting to Moho is so long away that I would probably get to Jewel, enter orbit around Jewel, capture at Tylo, and kind of be set up and waiting all before my Kerbals going to Moho get there. It's a real bad situation for those poor Kerbals. But I really want to get to Moho before I stop streaming today. Like, I feel like that's a reasonable stopping point, and they're just 7 years out. You know? They're so far away from it. Okay, we're going to go call this Tylo Fuel Depot 2. We're going to save, and we're going to launch. Now, it'll be good to see the Julian system, though, again. The Joule system is... I like being out there. It's a nice place. I like... It's fun at Jewel. I feel like the inner planets, Moho and Eve, are just stressful. Even Gilly is stressful. Like I said, when I landed on Gilly, my astronauts would take like a step and they'd leap, 100 feet. It was so hard to get them to move around the planet carefully. Okay, SAS on. We're going to go for throttle up. Here we go. Beautiful sunrise here as we begin our gravity turn. Lot of litter and debris around the what's it called, the space center there. Okay, we're just going to keep letting that rocket tip over ever so carefully here. We said about 20,000. We want to be at our, we want to be at 90 degrees or 45 degrees. Okay, there we go. Almost perfect. And now we're just going to ease the rocket over and keep pushing for altitude. I like to be, like I said, about 90 degrees when I reach 50,000 meters, because then you're just burning for velocity. There's very little atmosphere up there. We're a little shallow, but I think we're going to be okay. We got a lot of fuel in this little rocket. This sucker does a great job at what it does. I've had a lot of luck this playthrough with these fuel depot rockets. Most of them aren't the prettiest things, but they just fly okay, you know? Okay. Alright, now we're just going for orbital velocity. We're going to push our apoapsis down here to about 85 if we can. And we're just going to keep burning upwards. So the thing is, our apoapsis isn't rising that quick, but as you can see, our orbital velocity is beginning to climb very quickly, which is what we want. Eventually, you'll start to see the time to apoaps climb mega fast. And when that happens, we're really pushing our orbital velocity way up. And we're, you know, buying ourselves a smaller and smaller orbital circularization burn. So we're just going to keep pushing here. 56 is our current apoapsis. You can see the time to apoaps is really starting to go up. The game is starting to think that we're going to orbit. All right, we went a little bit too high, but that's okay. I'm going to add a little bit of throttle just to... Okay. We should be able to coast up to our apoaps, which jumped, because it jumps all of a sudden to 111 kilometers. Not an ideal launch, but I'm getting better. My launch profiles are getting better. This appears to be one of the most efficient ways to do it, because you spend a lot of your time building orbital velocity once you're above the atmosphere, or a majority of the atmosphere. So we're just going to go ahead and coast up to our apoapsis here, which will be about 110 kilometers. So I'm going to let it fall, you know, slowly but surely, where the atmosphere is going to slow us down a little, and we're cutting through a fair amount of the atmosphere right now. But orbital profiles like this are really important on planets like Eve, because Eve is all about efficiency when you're trying to get off the planet, which I will be doing someday. Someday we're going to get off Eve. But I thought, you know, hey, why not use my time well? Why not get a fleet heading towards Jewel? Okay. Let's go ahead and pop that. Okay. Okay. You can see here it takes about 50 meters a second to get ourselves a into orbit. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start extending all of our radiators. Popping these open. I really should put these on an action group, but I think this is the... If all goes well, this is the last, maybe second or third last of these that I will ever launch in this playthrough. Okay. Okay, letting it come around and do its thing. Okay, that's locked in. Okay, now we're going to come around the planet and circularize our orbit. Okay. Oh, we're so close to being done. I really hope I can get those Kerbals to Moho safely. It's going to try to reorient itself. I'm just trying to put it in its storage mode, is what I call it. Let's get that extended while we're doing this. Let's get that extended while we're doing this. See if we can just find a way to get close to where we need to be. There we go. Okay, all right, there it is. Okay, so we're going to go here and untime accelerate. And now we're going to... Where's my nearest alarm? 7 years from now? Game on. All right, here we go. we're gonna time accelerate. And we're gonna get ourselves set up on a... we're gonna get ourselves set up on a trajectory to Jool with all of these spacecraft. And that way, we're going to be ready, and when it is time to land on Tylo, I'll already have all my people out there. There we go. That's close enough. We're a little bit behind, I just realized. My perspective wasn't that great, but that's okay, because it's Jool, and it is not hard to get to. So, we've talked about this before on stream, but let me show you all how to get to Jool. A second try. I'm not going to try to land my rocket upwards because it's probably impossible. Not everything is possible. Okay, we're going to set as this target. Okay, so... okay, what we're going to do here is we're going to bring this out, and we're looking for an encounter. Now with Jool... it is not hard to get an encounter with Jool. Jool is pretty easy. Boom, there we go. That's all we need. We will make our adjustments as needed, but that is our encounter. It's going to take 2 kilometers a second, a delta V, which we are going to burn through using our kicker stage very, very fast. Yeah, Jool is probably one of the easiest places to go in the Kerbin system if you can summon the Delta V, because its sphere of influence is so large. It has to sit on its... well, you're on Minmus. Like, vehicles can sit on their engines on Minmus. Okay, let's let this thing rotate into place, and we're going to lob this thing at Jool. Then we'll lob our Kerbals at Jool, then we'll lob one more fuel depot at Jool. We're just going to kick them in that order. Turn the light on. Okay, so we're locked in. Okay, let's go ahead and time accelerate around to the dark side of the planet, because we will be burning prograde in reference to our orbit today. This is a 3-minute burn. We are going to have to kick. We're going to have to stage in the middle of it. Always a little bit concerning to stage in the middle of a burn like this. But I think we'll be just fine. Wandel, I could hear the screams of my PC after I deployed 128 Kerbsats around Kerbin. What's up, Quandel? Actually, I forgot what YouTuber it was, but to give himself, like, whole Kerbin system a comms network, he built this giant mothership with like 100 relay satellites on it, got it on a trajectory to gravity assist around Jool, and spun it up and just ejected all of them at the same time. And, you know, some of them, you know, ended up in Jool, some of them, you know, impacted, but a lot of them were heaved all over the system. And as he put it, there was nowhere in the Kerbin system he did not have solid connection. But he also basically broke the map. All right. Just, yep, doing a big old burn to head out to Jool here. Now, if things are nice, this sometimes happens, but sometimes doesn't. We'll get a nice gravity assist around. We'll do like a burned gravity assist around Jool, and we'll get a nice opportunity to... just basically plop down on Tylo as we enter the Julian system. Still going to Moho, hopefully, today, buddy. Still focusing on Moho. Just using my time here to get Kerbals out where they need to be. Now, as far as landers go, I'll probably wait to build the Tylo lander till my next streaming session. Hold tight. All right. Just building that real big orbit to go get us to Jewel. And we're there. It's not entirely happy with our orbit here, but that's okay. Okay, now let's go take a look at the Julian system and let's actually get where we're close to it. So we're going to go boop, 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 boop. It's going to take a bit of a plane change here to get there, so that's going to be expensive, but not too expensive. Okay, now we need to dial in our maneuver. So we're going to try to get there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here we are. This is our arrival at Jewel, so let's bring this down. This is going to be Tylo. This is our target. Of course, we're going to catch a gravity assist on the way in because we are landing at, or we are entering the Julian system, everybody. Jewel is all about the gravity assists. Now, there is a resonance here with these moons, so you got to be careful because you can get into a scenario where you just never encounter one of them. Set as target. Let me see what's possible to do here. Maybe we need to arrive a bit later, so let's click on that. Let's see if we can just catch it on the way in. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, that's funky. Okay, don't like that. Let's set it up for that. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to do this. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we are. Okay. So then what we're going to do... All right, I think that'll get us close enough. That'll get us close-ish. And then we'll try to stop in orbit around Tylo. That's going to be tight. It's going to be rough. But can't really hope for anything better than that. How do you change a vehicle look, for example? Go to rename the vehicle. Right-click on the root part, like your capsule or your probe body, and hit rename, and it gives you the option to change the way it looks. No problem. Tylo Fuel Depot adjustment. Okay, we're going to apply changes there. Boom. All right, so there's that. That's set and ready to go. So now let's go to... Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, actually, let's go to the tracking station, and we'll switch to our manned craft, which will also do a burn out of the system on its way to Jewel, which we will attempt to set up a very similar rendezvous where we can hopefully come in and just really quickly rendezvous with Tylo. Rather than doing a swing around Jewel, we'll just try to rendezvous directly. Okay. Let's go to fly. Let's get this sucker kicked out towards Tylo. A lot of burns today. Doing a lot of burning. A lot of maintenance. Really hoping I can get Kerbals to Moho by the end of the day. It means I'm going to have to leave my Kerbals at Tylo out there for like 4 years while I don't think about them. But whatever. You know, they're Kerbals. They don't need food. All right, here we go. So let's go ahead and get this rocket set up. I'm going to zoom out here, and we're going to find Jewel. Set that as our target. We're going to zoom back in here, and we are going to, on the dark side of the planet, because we're burning prograde, we'll set a burn up. And we just go, 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 go. Okay. We're just going to burn out to Jewel. There is our encounter. It's going to take a bit of a long encounter. We're leaving a bit late. I think that's the reason, or a little early. But whatever. We'll call that good enough. That's an encounter. We can make our adjustments on the way. The big thing is that I think a lot of people do, including myself when I first started playing, you should try to get your burns perfect. You want to get your burns perfect right out of the gate, and that's just not really the way to do it. The way to do it is get it close enough. You know, get your encounter and then make your adjustments on the way. Heck yeah, nice. Good job. I'm hoping that I'm eventually going to be done with this stream, because I'll have a Kerbal standing on Moho. Okay, we're going to get lined up here. All right. Get lined up here, and we're going to get the rocket reconfiguration done before we time warp. So we will stage before we time warp here. So this burn will take a second, but here we go. That big Wolfhound is acting as our kicker stage to really give us enough thrust out of the system. I mean, compared to a nuclear engine, our thrust is above 1. Our thrust will be 0.3 thrust to weight ratio with our nuclear engines. So we're just going to let this burn finish up. Kerbals are excited. Felix Kerman, Laylee Kerman, Shepsy Kerman all realize how important this mission is. The last time a set of Kerbals orbited Tylo, they reached failure. All right, you gotta plant a flag. That's what it's for. I'm kind of hoping to do that before this stream is over. But yes, they all realize how important it is to plant flags. And it stands, the Kurbanistani space program does stand in embarrassment over their lack of ability to plant a flag on Tylo. These Kerbals all volunteered for these missions. They know how dangerous they are. They know how long they'll be gone. They know, how long it will be till they get to see their families and friends again. But for them, the glory of the Kurbanistani country, Kurbanistan, it's worth it. It's worth it to see, to see Kerbal stand on another world. Slowly but surely, we can see this. We can see the the Apoapsis grow. God, I've been streaming for a long time today. Okay, slowly but surely here, we are getting this burn done. We'll go ahead and we'll add a maneuver node to this at the descending node. And like I said, we're going to try to line it up just so like we did our burn for our fuel depot, because that gets us around Tylo directly. I've never captured around Tylo like this, so who knows? This could be a bit of a problem when we come into the system. If we're going too fast. There it is. We got it. That's all we really need. We'll come in here at our descending node and make our adjustment burn for Tylo. So let's go ahead and click on here. Let's come down into here. Tiny variations in timing, too, can make massive variations when you're actually arriving years later. So it's important to remember that, because you will sometimes be frustrated by the fact that you launch 2 rockets at something minutes apart and they arrive at that something months apart. Okay. Let's go ahead and click this. Let's set Tylo as our target. Okay, when we get here, it's going to be nowhere near us. Now, how wacky do we want to get? Because if we could come in on the opposite side of Jewel. That's something. Okay, let's just see if we can tighten this up a bit. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Oh yeah, I think that... I get even closer? Nope. And there's no way I can change this this amount of delta V. But that right there puts me on my course with Tylo after I swing by Jewel. The swing by Jewel will lower my speed a little bit. I'll on my... Well, I might be gaining speed, but that's okay. I think we'll be able to stop. We'll make an adjustment burn on the way in once we get this close, and we'll call that good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Though it's pretty easy to catch Tylo the way I'm doing. Tylo has a fair amount of gravity. I believe it's about the same level of gravity that Kerbin has. The amount of Kerbals stuck in Kerbin to 1. Apparently all that weight affected my delta V drastically. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. All right, that's 2 down, everybody. We're stacking them up. All right, let's go ahead and get our ship oriented the right way. This is a nuclear thermal electric powered ship, so we don't need to worry about our direction compared to the sun. So we'll just go ahead and get lined up here. There we go. And we're ready to go. We're locked and loaded. Okay. So let's head back. Let's head back to our tracking station. Let's grab our last Tylo fuel depot. And then we'll start doing our burns out to Jewel while we wait for our Moho mission. I'm a little concerned that I may have overcommitted myself here, because we're going to have to do burns, capture burns at Tylo, circularization at Tylo, get everything set up at Tylo. And I think we're still going to have like 3 years to go on the mission at Moho. Tylo, Fuel Depot 2. So this is going to be kind of a mega... I didn't mean for this to be a mega stream, but it's becoming one. I managed to put myself on a way to air brake with... See, there you go. Like, aero braking is powerful because it's free delta V. I mean, it's technically not free. You're turning your momentum into heat. But it, like, you will be okay. You know, you can be okay. All right. This was Tylo 2. Okay, let me see if I can just... Can I find Tylo 1 and do it this way? Switch to. All right, let's switch to this one real quick. Okay, now all we got to do is kick one more craft out, and they're all going to fly to their first burn together. Okay. So, let's go to our map. We're going to zoom all the way out. Let's find Jewel, set as our target. Then... we'll just... bring it out here. Boom, there we go. Easy peasy, everybody. Let's bring this... let's go right about there. Okay, let's go ahead and get moved to it. Gonna physics time accelerate here to get this thing actually lined up, because these things take forever to line themselves up. Okay. If we can, we're going to start this burn at 50% before, like we should. So we're going to go ahead and fly around the back of the planet here, back to the dark side. It's where we do all of our burns for heading deeper out into the solar system. Okay. This looks like we're more than going to clear the planet here. Okay, let's let the rocket get oriented correctly. Okay, here we go. And since we're going to have to do most of this burn here, I don't want to time accelerate because the rocket is not really that physically stable under this stage right now. So we're just going to kind of let it go. But we should be done with this burn here pretty soon. A lot of efficiency in this. This rocket was very efficiently launched, so we have tons of fuel left. Okay. We are leaving Kerbin. There we go. This could hold the record for my longest stream ever, actually. We're getting pretty close. I think my longest one's around 7 hours, but we're getting real close right now, everybody. Okay. There go those engines. Alright, full throttle, full power. Let's go. Okay, we're going to go ahead and time accelerate through this burn now. All right. Who is me and the other? Yeah, VOD viewers too. Yeah, I don't mind the fact that a lot of my normal viewers aren't here right now. This is a very long stream. But yes, I do have VOD viewers. I actually get, like, a pretty good amount of views off VODs. One of my videos a while ago got up to, like, 70-something views on VOD, which I know compared to, like, a lot of streamers, people are like, oh, but no, you know, for me, that was a huge number. I never really expected to get more than about a dozen followers on this channel. So it's like, you know, everything so far for me as a streamer has kind of just been gravy. Okay. Okay, we're just going to bring this in here. And here is our arrival at Jewel, ladies and gentlemen. Now what we're going to do is we're going to click this guy, and we're going to set him as our target. And then we got to go back and click that open again, and we got to figure out how we're going to get to our boy, Tylo. All about getting to Tylo right now, folks. Okay, we're just slightly off plane here. Let's see if we can get back on plane. Can we catch him on the way in? This is a question. I got a crazy idea here. Let's see if we can catch him. So we're just past him. Well, darn. This one, it's always, when you launch these fleets, it's always one that ends up being difficult. Yeah, he's just on the wrong side of the planet from me. Let's go ahead and get as locked in as close as we can to, we'll probably make another burn on the way in just to see if we can adjust and catch him. But for now, this will put us nice and close to Tylo. Or to... Yeah, this will put us in the system, and then we'll try to work out some kind of wacky way to use, like, 6 gravity assists and try to get our landing just right. But this'll do. This'll do. So let's go ahead and shift this craft over to its new orientation. Let's go back here. Let's find that maneuver. Let's alarm that maneuver. Apply changes. And we're ready. All right, here we go, everybody. Rapid fire burns all the way out to Jewel. Is this my first one? This is my first one. All right, let's go. Let's get this done. Okay, so this craft is out. And it is now heading towards, with a fleet of craft, they all begin their journey towards Jewel. Okay, an hour to go before our burn here. Okay. And once we get this locked in, we'll make some adjustments to our burn along the way and see if we can make this wacky idea work. All right, let's go to delete and close. Nice 40-second burn, not too terribly long. So here we go. See all those engines just burning and burning and burning. Okay. we're just slowing our burn way down here so we can be nice and precise about what we're doing. Okay. Well, crap, now we're going to hit the planet. That's no good. That's alright, we got tons of time with this guy, so what I'm going to do... Let's just zoom out here, and let's drop a burn, like... Add maneuver there. And let's... get really precise with it. Okay. Let's go with that. We don't need to be mega ultra careful. We have so much Delta V. I'm actually going to try to do this burn 6 days early. I'm going to do it now. I just wanted to get a direction to burn in. So we're going to kind of freestyle this here and let the game kind of help us out with this burn. It's an absolutely microscopic burn that we have to do. Let's see if we can get it done super quick. We'll take it. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and add a maneuver here. Hang on, really quick. Oh, yep, we are good. Use my Kerbal jetpacks to slow myself down and reduce our... Hey, there is nothing wrong with getting out and push. A great many Kerbal player has gotten out in order to push. Okay, he's going to be ahead of us. Is there going to be anything else we can... There we go. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is it. Now what we need to do is make our adjust. These are going to be expensive adjustments that we make. Okay, so there is a method by which we can... Okay. I don't really trust it. Though it does seem to think that there is a opportunity here for a encounter. But it brings me in polar. That's an expensive plane change is what it is. We're gonna have to correct our trajectory because we're coming in cattywampus, and that's not good for us. There is a way to do this, but I'm putting way too much thought into this. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna add a maneuver 90 days out for us here, and I'm gonna see if I can just line us up a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead. God dang, these maneuvers are tiny. None of these are going to work because these maneuvers are too small. Or, yeah, they're too small. I don't have enough granularity. So instead, we're going to do a maneuver much closer. This will make the maneuver more expensive, but allow me to be more precise. All right, let's see what we can do here. That's pretty close. Still 0.1. Man, this is going to be hard. What if we don't do that? What if I do it here? There we go. Okay, that'll burn us onto plane. It'd be expensive, but it's better than missing. Okay, so let's set this, and then we're going to have to do our braking burn almost immediately afterwards. But that's okay. Honestly, my favorite KSP space song is the one with the sea animals in the background. What's yours? My favorite one, sorry I missed your first chat there. My first one is, actually, I really like the one with the whales. You know, it's amazing to me that they managed to find, because I'm pretty sure all of this is copyright-free music. It's amazing to me that they managed to find so much good copyright-free music. Okay, so that's ready. Let's go ahead and switch to this one. Streaming for a very long time today. Still have to go get groceries, too. That's going to be an adventure at night. But whatever. That's all right. I'm pretty sure my local grocery store is open 24 hours a day, so... You know. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where is Jewel at? Click here. Focus view. We have a target right there. All right, let's go ahead and watch the music of the spheres, everybody. Okay, time warp's going to come down here. And we're going to get an alarm very soon. Should be just about now-ish. Boom, there's our alarm. Okay, let's go ahead and time accelerate up to this burn. Here we go. Big burn. Kind of loud. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, here comes our trajectory line. We want this to intersect Tylo because we are going to do a, like, the intergalactic version of a handbrake turn. Okay, we're going to bring this in here. But yeah, I like the one with the whales. The one with the whales is very relaxing. We're just taking it really slow here now, everybody. Want this to be precise. That is close enough. 250,000, 250 kilometers. We could probably get closer. But let's just see what it's going to cost us to capture at that distance. 1.2 kilometers a second. I would call that acceptable. Boom. There we go. Sweet. Okay. One more to go. We'll switch to. I think we might be able to get the capture for that one that's going to have to do the, fun, super duper plane change stuff. I think there's a possible capture there. We're just going to have to fiddle with it a lot. Now, we're not going to have a lot of time. We're going to have to fiddle with it like at the very last second, right before we do our burn at Jewel. All right. So let's get these guys lined up for their maneuver. This one does not require a lot. I'm going to zoom out here and get, let's focus view Jewel here. And they are set up to catch it on the way out. And they'll, either they'll capture or they'll die. Okay, so here we go. Gonna bring them in here. Looking to hopefully get it working right. Gosh darn, this is becoming a long stream. Okay. Okay. Almost there. And here comes my alert. Boom. Delete and close. Okay, we're just gonna carefully bring this up here to our burn time. Got to be precise at this distance. Okay, we're looking for that. You can see our trajectory line there coming up. And we're gonna get that locked in here pretty soon, and we'll get it taken care of. But yes, the one with the whales is probably my favorite of all the space songs. I've heard on Kerbal Space Program 2, different planets are going to have different themes, and I think that's kind of an interesting idea. I could definitely be down with that, because that'll make it the first time you get on a planet, that'll make it really exciting, because, the music will change. I will take that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a great idea, because when you get on some of, especially when you get out of the Kerbin system and you get on some of the more like truly alien feeling planets, it'll be neat to have the music change to something very alien feeling. Okay, this is going to be a hell of a burn. We're going to be coming out of this slingshot with Jewel with a lot of Delta V. But that's okay. That's okay. 2.3 kilometers a second. It's a good thing I packed for the journey. It's going to be a 7-minute burn, which is going to be a long time. But, I think my ship can do it. Okay, let's go ahead and put an alarm in for that. We're going to apply changes. So about 3 years from now, everybody's coming in. So let's go ahead and switch to the craft that's going to be the one that we fly in 3 years. Like I said, we're kind of just burning time, waiting for the Moho ship to, get to Moho. All right, we're going to zoom out here. And we're going to just time accelerate. Here we go. Just waiting for touchdown. See, that's always an exciting feeling. Like, I've only got Tylo, Moho, and Eve to go. And when that last group of Kerbals comes home, let's be honest, it's probably going to be the ones that are on Eve. When that last group of Kerbals comes home, it's going to be kind of a big event. You know, when they're under parachute for the last time. And I'll be able to say that I've been everywhere. I have landed on every planet in this system. That's going to be pretty cool. You can see all of our spacecraft sitting out here. Slowly but surely moving towards Jewel. Because there should be like another... I'm sure there's a mod where there's like one more level of time acceleration. Like, I think this is 50,000, something like 100,000. But, you know, by the time we're done getting all these burns done, the actual amount of time that we'll need to wait for our encounter with Moho will be about this amount of time. So, you know, we'll be in a good spot. You know? You can see just ever so slowly, ever so gently, all those nuclear engines, that huge amount of nuclear engines. That will happen if you put them on, like, another planet. Back when I was playing career mode, I did notice that getting them on, letting them plant a flag, getting them on other planets really, really, really levels them up quickly. You can see the long path that my signal takes sometimes to get there. Yeah, just not much to do right now. Normally I'd go off and do like 6 other missions, but we're kind of running out of missions to do here, everybody. We've kind of done everything. We got 3 more things to go, and, you know, like I said, it's better to split our time getting Kerbals out to where they need to be. I'll still need to send a lander out. The lander that I sent to Tylo the first time did not have a good thrust to weight ratio for landing on Tylo. That takes a bit more of a powerful engine, and I was not prepared for that. And my Kerbals hit the ground on like 6 different occasions while I was trying. So yeah, it was pretty brutal for them. But I'm hoping that we'll get into, you know, space around Tylo with something like 6 kilometers a second remaining in the tank for these things that they can give to our Kerbals. Because I think our Kerbals will definitely pull into the Julian system with not quite enough Delta V to get home. And, you know, that's why I throw these fuel depots out first, is they're kind of my insurance policy to get there on time. And especially after the failure of the first 4 Joule missions, none of them had enough Delta V to get back. So there's like an entire stream of me just launching fuel depots. So it's returning Val to 450 kilometers away from Kerbals. Heck yeah. It's going to feel good to bring the Kerbals home from Tylo. Like, that's going to feel really good, I think. Because, you know, it's a big deal. Like, that's one of the ones that's troubled me, is Tylo. All right, here we go. Now, 2 of these burns should literally, yeah, they're like less than a day apart. Okay. So we're just going to start falling. Whoa, what was that? What on God's green earth was that? Whoa. Okay, let's check. 26 days, 30 days, 92 days. Okay, so we should be good here. And here we come. All right, this is going to be the hard one. We're going to do the hard one first, it looks like. My alarm should catch us. It is catching us. There we go. Okay, this is going to be the most difficult one. If we can get this one, we're going to be good. Okay, first we do our plane change. Okay. Okay, here we go. There is Jewel looming large, looking beautiful, surrounded by worlds that I have landed on with my brilliance. Okay, then at the periapsis, we're going to try to put a maneuver that puts us at Tylo. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to try to put a maneuver that puts us at Tylo. There we go. Okay, so we'll come around it there. Okay. Okay, we're going to get wacky here. But that's okay. This looks to be just about right. There we go. Nope, too much. Certainly we should be able to bring this maneuver in just a little bit more so that we can capture. What is the lowest safe orbit I can be in? My map should tell me that. 10 kilometers is the lowest we can go to Tylo. So we're going to 10 kilometers. There we go. Man, that looks low. That feels too low to me. Okay, there we go. We're not perfectly on plane, but we can fix that when we are in orbit. We have the delta V for it. Okay, let's go ahead and adjust our setup for this maneuver. This maneuver is in 20 minutes. So let's go back here and let's set a alarm so we can't time accelerate past it. Okay. So we're just going to time accelerate up to it though. Okay, so this burn will put us on a course to Tylo, which will allow us to burn and capture there with one of our fuel depots. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and do this burn. Just going to time accelerate a little bit to get this done here. Never mind, I realized The trajectory would send me out of Kerbin SOI, so I waited for a better spot, and now I can even try for an orbit with arrow braking. See, I don't put my Kerbals in orbit on their return journeys. I just slam them into the atmosphere. Well, Shiza. Not perfect, but it'll have to do. I could probably flip the other way here and just add a little bit of... let's add a little tiny bit of forward, like prograde, and see if that will put us into a better orbit. Okay, so let's just go... Gotta be really careful about this. All right. I'm not gonna be any greedier. That will... We can orbit there and then shift our orbit afterwards. Okay. Okay, we're going to apply changes there. So that's 19 days out. Okay, we got another maneuver for another craft that is 4 days out. So let's go ahead and knock that out. I think that's our first capture burn at Tylo. Which this craft is going to slingshot around. But yeah, arrow braking. I arrow brake for reentry, and my Kerbals come in, and they are at escape velocity speed from the Kerbal system when they hit the atmosphere, and the atmosphere does the rest. It makes them stop. Okay. Okay, here is our first capture burn at Tylo. So we're going to go ahead and time accelerate up to this burn. Make sure it's on my alarm clock so I won't miss it. And here it comes. So how did we manage to get back both pilots with literally droplets of fuel remaining? I thought I was going to have to send an entire rescue missions are hard because, especially if you're playing career mode, they're expensive. Like, they cost money. They affect your bottom line. Okay, here we go. Locked in. Oh no, do your Kerbals have parachutes? Can they bail out? I mean, if the goal is to bring everyone home, it doesn't really matter how they get back. Just, yeah, have them free fall. Okay, and we're going to just time accelerate through this burn. Yeah, just have them parachute in. Okay, coming around. Capture 1 at Tylo. Capture 1 at Tylo is complete. Boom. Got it. Not perfectly circular, not perfectly anything, but you know what? we're there. So Fuel Depot 1 is ready. Actually, I think this might be Fuel Depot 2. But whatever. It's ready. So we're going to put it into storage mode, just like that, and we're going to leave it. Okay, next one. Switch to 15 days out on this one. So we'll get these guys locked in and in orbit waiting. Next stream I do for Kerbal next weekend, I will spend a little bit of time building a lander for the Kerbals at Tylo, and we'll get that launched out towards them. Probably also while we work to get our Kerbals back from Moho, if we can land at Moho on the stream. I said I would, and I'd really like to try to. Plus, Cheese, you're being a trooper and sticking with me right now through this insanity. Okay, let's make sure. All right, here we go. This is going to be a 4-minute burn. This is going to take quite a bit more Delta V. I'm honestly just here because I need someone to talk to during gameplay. Isn't that what streaming is all about? That's why I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, that's kind of why I do this. I've been a little bit isolated in my life recently, so I kind of just, you know, I stream because, you know, it's fun to talk to people while I hang out and game. All right, here we go. This should give us our notification. Okay, this is going to be a big burn. We're going to have to reconfigure the ship part of the way through this one. Okay, here we go. Just about now. And the brakes are on. Okay, waiting for those engines to run out. There they go. I don't know where they're heading to. Looks like they're heading into Joule. Which is good, it'll clean this up, so those engines there will be dumped into Joule. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this burn up. Alright, yeah, this is the song, right? The one with the whales. This also loosely reminds me of a song from Mass Effect. Capture 2 is complete. You can see tons of satellites and old landers orbiting Tylo. Evidence of my failure. But the Kerbals that are out here now know that they will be here until the mission is complete. Not as a punishment, but as an honor. Each of the fuel depots is absolutely filled with snacks for them to eat. Okay, second capture complete. We still have 6 kilometers a second in this rocket, so the Kerbals will be... This should get everybody home. That's what we needed. So we now know that the Kerbals that we've sent out here can get home. Val has been mission successful. I managed to bring back both Kerbals that were sent to Minmus after doing their job successfully. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we're going for here. Yeah, I'm not so sure about my Moho Kerbals. I'm just not so sure about them. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to we're gonna switch to this. Then we're gonna go hang out for a while and watch the spheres move as we wait to get to Moho. Once we get to Moho, I'm gonna try to land. I'll probably end up making this my longest stream ever, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and line up for this one. This is going to be 2.3 kilometers a second of delta V that we're going to burn away here. Okay, so... Okay, hey, Cheese, you have a good night. I'm going to keep talking to no one in particular then for the VOD. But, yeah. Have a great night. Thanks for sticking around so long, and good job getting Val home. Heck yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I need to get a better follow noise, but that's going to be a lot of work, and I need to get some money so I can get some editing software. I actually have the perfect noise in mind. I just don't have the software. So that will happen eventually. All right, here we go. But yes, thank you for the follow. All right, talking to no one in particular right now. Just myself while I play video games. Am I crazy? Well, who knows? Maybe. Oh, I know you're coming back. You got to switch to your phone. That's okay. But I'm going to talk to myself while that happens. All right, so we're going to come in here. Actually, you know what? I haven't quick saved in a while. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a quick save, just for safety. All right, here we go. We got ourselves a quick gravity assist around. Okay, the game did not tell us we would be getting a gravity assist from Lathe. That has completely destroyed my plan. So what we're going to have to do now is boost through this gravity assist. Gosh darn it. Well, the game screwed me. So it's going to take a kilometer a second on this gravity assist, because it didn't tell us we were getting a gravity assist at Lathe until we got here. Okay, there we go. And now we're really going to have to focus on getting close to the surface. But I think we can set that up. And let's see if we can just bring this in a little bit. Let's get low. 40 kilometers. It's going to be tight, but that'll make maximum use of the Oberth effect. Okay, so let's go ahead and get lined up for this burn that we didn't know we were going to have to make. Thanks, Kerbal, because Lathe over there is going to screw us up. I slept... Oh, what happened to my tracking there? Okay, we're good. I actually ended up sleeping last night for like 11 hours, and it was one of the most relaxing things that I've had in a long time. Normally I stream at 10 a.m. in the morning, but I streamed at 11 this morning just because I was like, screw it. Okay, we're just going to time accelerate up to this burn here, and we're going to try to get the trajectories to bend the right way. Because I did not know this was going to happen, and this is screwing us up something fierce. I hate being sick. Genuinely, being sick is just the worst. Like, it feels... I just hate feeling sick. And I hate that there's nothing I can do about it. Sometimes you just have to wait it out. So we're going to have to burn 1 kilometer a second here. I thought, oh my god, I almost have enough Delta V to get home without the fuel depots. This screws all that up. This makes the fuel depots entirely worth it. Because we are not going to have enough Delta V to get home. But that's okay. We're just slowly but surely going to bring this trajectory line down. This is a very long burn, so I'm going to time accelerate through this for us. Okay, here we go. Bringing the node, or bringing the trajectory line to the right side of the planet. So we will be prograde. Okay, we're currently on a collision course. Don't want that. Okay, here we go. We're going to be a little off plane here, but we can do a plane change later. God knows we have the Delta V out here. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to add a maneuver here at the periapsis, and we're going to capture. And this is going to take all the Delta V. 2 kilometers a second. 3 kilometers a second. Well, my little Kerbals are definitely going to need these fuel depots to come home. But that will leave us with about 1,300 meters a second in the tank. And what that will do is that will allow us to do our plane change, set up, dock with the lander, get everything set up, basically do the landing when the time comes. And then we'll be good. All right, so let's go ahead and time accelerate up to this maneuver. We are going insanely fast. We slingshotted around Joule, and we had to fight that gravity. I hate calling it a gravity assist. The effect that Lath's gravity had on us, which the game did not predict until we were in, being influenced by Lath's gravity, meant we had to boost out of that. We are coming in at 4,874 meters a second currently. So 4 kilometers a second approaching Tylo. So it is going to take all we've got to slow down. 5 kilometers a second. This is going to be a big... We're going to stomp on the brakes here. It's showing us that this will be a 9-minute burn, which we will be time accelerating through. Okay, so here we go. 41 seconds, almost there. Thankfully, we have the Delta V. Okay, here we go. Real quick, you can actually see the planet moving. We're approaching it so quickly. Okay. All right, now we're just burning. Turning and burning. All the engines. But yeah, we're coming in pretty quick. Like I said, Lath gave us a boost, which we didn't need. And we had to fight our way around that. Okay. Still turning and burning. What we may do is if we can get this thing to close up and give us an orbit, we may do a quick single orbit, come around, and then circularize, just for efficiency. There we go. We will call that good enough for now. Good enough. All right. So now what we're going to do is we'll circularize. Doesn't leave us with a whole lot of fuel left. But that's what the fuel depots are for. And they have so much fuel they can come chase this thing down and transfer fuel to it. That will, of course, be for another stream. Let's go ahead and get these guys circularized and comfortable in orbit. Maybe even do a little bit of science with them. And then we'll jump back to Moho. So we're going to come all the way around here. Oh, stupid alarm. Yeah, you were a pointless alarm because you were set when I thought that there was no gravity assist here. So we'll come back around. Come on. And all we're waiting for now is to get nice and close to this. And let's do our burn. This will leave us with about 1 kilometer a second. Once again, we'll have to... Potentially one of our fuel depots is going to have to chase this thing down, dock with it, and refuel it. But we will wait for that. That is currently unimportant. Okay, we're going to time accelerate through this. There we go. They are happily in orbit around Tylo. Did I bring any mystery go with me? Oh, I had to. Okay, there we go. Let's observe some goo. Can we not process data that we've already taken before? Let's keep that experiment. I like to do that. I usually do a pretty good amount of satellite work. Oh, we're going to definitely keep that. All right, let's go ahead. And we're going to run a magnetometer report. The reason we're doing all this now is we're just getting data so that our scientist Kerbal can do his work. And he can have something to do. Log temp. Okay, we already got that. All right. So that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this. Pilot, pilot, pilot. Why are they all pilots? Oh my god, Kerbal. Why would you give me all pilots? Kerbal, why? You know what? You know what? This is what I can do. I'm going to work with what I got. We're going to put them on the surface and we're going to plant a flag there. God. Dang it, Kerbal. I thought you gave me it usually gives you a pilot, an engineer, and... Kerbal. Oh my god. I'm so angry with Kerbal Space Program right now. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'll think about this on the next stream. We might have to launch another set of Kerbals out here. Okay, we're just going to leave this thing here like this, and I'm not going to think about it anymore. Because it's going to make me sad. Okay, let's go to this, switch to. We're not even going to think about it. That makes me so sad that I sent 3 pilots all the way out there. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. That completely changes the math on Tylo, because with the pilots, I'm going to have to send an engineer and I'm going to have to send another ship with a probe body in it. I'm going to have to send a lander. Yeah, I'm going to have to send another ship with... No, I'll have to send a lander and another ship out there with another pilot. I'm going to have to basically redo that whole mission. Ugh. That's all right. That's okay. Those Kerbals can bring some data home. We're not going to worry about that for now. We're not going to worry about it. But yeah, I've done polar orbits. Those are pretty fun. Okay. Let's check our alarm clock. Here we go. Oh, what a day. I take 1 step forward and like 2 steps back every time. At least I have a craft. I can send another Tylo ship out there and it will do the job. Like, another Tylo ship will do the job. It will get my Kerbals. I can go out there and do the mission and just send these Kerbals back. I'll have to burn through a fuel depot to refuel them, but I can launch another fuel depot and another ship. I'll save that for the next stream because, God, I can't believe I did that. All right, we got 3 years to go, everybody. We're just letting this happen. We're watching it happen. We'll come around. We'll see Moho. We'll go to Moho. We'll capture at Moho. We will land at Moho. And then I will worry about getting the Kerbals home next time. I'm just going to keep running this stream, hopefully until I finish. This will probably be my longest stream ever. It's going to take forever to upload this thing. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel too, everybody. You know, I'll plug my YouTube channel while we're just sitting here waiting. It's mainly just a backup of all of my fun stuff here. I will get to a point where I will upload some stuff on there that's not this. Once again, editing software is kind of expensive every month and represents a slightly larger than 0 amount of money. So I will get there. I'm just poor. Wasn't always poor, but I am currently for a little while. Hopefully not too much longer, but you know, you never know. Yeah, so we're at just above 2 years. So we'll pass through 2 years here. These Kerbals have now been in space for 11 years, waiting for this moment. You can see us. During COVID, I lost my job. I had a really good job, and I just never really managed to get back into my industry. So I'm a geologist. I've been a geologist for about 11 years. And these days, I dig ditches for a living. It's not very fun. I don't really enjoy it. But, you know, you gotta put food on the table. You gotta pay bills. And this job doesn't even fully pay my bills, but it gets me close. So I'm hoping eventually to find another job as a geologist. I talked to someone about a job potentially the other day. I've been talking to a couple different people, and we'll just see what happens. You know, it's not great. I don't want to bring the stream down, but yeah, COVID really messed my whole life up. I was getting ready to buy a house. Like I wanted for basically nothing. And I had like 4 vehicles. All of them were paid for. And I've had to sell basically all of them. You know, it's been rough. It's been a rough couple of years, but it's you put your head down and you keep going. You know, that's the way it is. So that's what I've been doing. One of the reasons I stream is it is a very inexpensive way to have a hobby. You know, basically all I have to pay for every now and then is the occasional video game that people want me to play. And outside of that, it is a very inexpensive hobby. And it's fun to just hang out and game and chill with people, you know? About 2 more orbits, it looks like, maybe. Maybe 3. And we'll be ready to attempt our capture at Moho. Now, as you notice, I am pretty low on fuel here. If push comes to shove, I can transfer fuel out of the lander and into the liquid fuel out of the lander and into the mothership. It won't get me a lot, but it could make the difference here. Because I do have my 2 fuel depots in orbit, ready to rock and roll. So we'll see. The other thing is, getting back is going to be an adventure for our Kerbals here. I've got a lot of fuel in orbit around Moho, but I'm wondering if it's going to be enough. The other thing I've always wanted to do, and I tried it once, but it didn't work, is I'd like to do a solar probe. Get 610 kilometers, I believe, is like the minimum safe distance you can get from the sun, and I'd love to try that. Okay, here we go. We are coming around. This is looking like it's going to be our last ride here. I'm very much hoping so. So we're just... There we go. Whew, I thought for a second the alarm wasn't going to catch us. All right, here we go. Okay. Waiting for our alarm to stop the time warp. Okay, I'm going to delete that and close. Let's go ahead and time accelerate up to the burn. And we're really hoping that this burn will do the job for us. Here we go. And we're just going to time accelerate through this. Now, it's all going to be nut for naught if we can't actually get stopped around Moho. I see no trajectory whatsoever. There it is. Wow, that took a long time to get there. Now, we want maximum O-berth effect here. We want to get as close to the planet as we possibly, like, dare to. There we go. Okay. Now, here's the big question, everybody. Can we stop? Yes, we can. Heck yeah! We're going to Moho, everybody. Alright, let's get locked into this. Let's put an alarm on so we don't miss it, and then I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be right back, everybody. Ba-ba-ba-ba. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I saw your question just as I was getting ready to go to the restroom. So polar satellites are really good for comms. You know, if you're one of those crazy people who plays where there's only one comms location on all of Kerbin, which is the KSC, then you want to have polar satellites and equatorial communication satellites because they give you like a better spread and make it harder for your comms network to become eclipsed. Yeah. That's the advantage. Plus, it looks really cool if you have a really good network setup. Like, it looks neat. Okay. All right, 68 days, and we are at Moho. We're going to be running on fumes when we get there, everybody. Okay. We actually have engineers and scientists in there. The game did not give us 3 pilots, which I will never understand. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to Moho, everybody. Am I sure, though? Sure about what? Pardon. I'm not quite sure I follow. I mean, I know that's why a lot of people build them. Oh, there are 3 pilots in the Tylo mission. Like, yeah, there are 3 pilots in the Tylo mission. All that work. I'm going to have to launch another mission out there just to get them out and so they can come home and then, you know, like, and then I'm going to have to fuel them. It's a terror. I just stranded 3 pilots at Tylo because they can't set up all the gear that needs to be set up because they don't get the bonuses. Like, I'm still trying to get maximum science out of this playthrough. I'm actually playing at half science right now, too. And I'm still getting this insane level of science. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes, 5-second burn time. And I think we're going to attempt our landing here tonight, too. Okay, so we're locked in. There it is. But yeah, this mission is properly crewed. This mission has the right people for the job. Okay, here we go. Just going to time accelerate through this burn. So I want to get my Kerbals on the surface. Okay, we're just going to get nice and circular here. Running on absolute fumes, but that's okay. We were ready for that. Perfect. There we go. All right, everybody. We're here. Welcome to Moho. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to put this ship into, like I said, its storage mode. And we're going to start moving Kerbals over to the lander. And we're getting set up. We're going. We're going to the surface. I am putting Kerbals on the surface of this. While the Kerbals are down on the surface, we will bring in one of our fuel depots to refuel the mothership here. But first, let's go ahead and get this going. Okay. Let's click here. Okay. And we're going EVA. Here we are. Light on. Let go. RCS on. One. Okay. EVA. Lights on. Okay. Key with EVAs is to just be chill. Don't get your Kerbal going too fast. Be patient. You always have time. Now we're just gonna... Okay, and we're gonna board. All right, we're ready. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and save. And as we come around to the sun side of the planet, seeing the scorching effect that the sun has on this vessel, we will close our alarms, because all that matters now is the timing of what we do. We will undock. Okay. Engines are active. We're just going to give it a little bit of thrust. Now we're going to be playing it very close to not being actually... Shiza. I think we may not have enough Delta V to get down. Oh my god. Okay. This is going to be rough, everybody. This may or may not work. Let's try. We gotta try. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We should have enough to get down. I just realized that those aren't going to cut off. We'll be carrying the weight of empty tanks. But that's okay. That's whatever. We can carry that weight until we launch. And we've got more than enough Delta V to climb back out to a 20-kilometer orbit. Okay. We're just going to let ourselves fall for a little while. It is going to be about 800 and something meters a second to get down on the ground here. Kind of just looking for a spot that we like. I like that spot right there. Let's see if we can stop there. Going to be a little bit loud. Sorry about that, everybody. Slamming on the brakes here, everybody. Quick as we can. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Stop, dadgummit. All right, here we go. Not exactly where I wanted to land. I was hoping to land in the middle there, but now we're going to land on a slope because slopes are what you land on in KSP. All right, and we're going to just start giving it our burn. Okay, landing gear is down. I don't really actually know how much gravity there is on this planet, but we're barely using any thrust right now, and we're gonna be okay, I think, for landing. We're gonna there's our first stage ending now. Side tanks are now empty. We're gonna start pulling from the main. Let's go ahead and fall for a second here. We're gonna land right next to a magma feature, which I don't really like. Hoping there's some way we can just translate a little bit over. Okay, here we go. Oh, we are on a heck of a slope, everybody. We may have to do a quick load here. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay, so we're gonna try to get oriented straight down the slope here. We're getting a little bit of a shake, which I've noticed some of my landers do. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we're landing on a severe slope right now. We may do a quick load, but I'm going to go for it. Yup. Oh. Woo. And we're sliding down the slope. Now we could try to jump it. You know what? Screw it. We're going to reload. We're going to quick load, everybody. We'll just land again. Sorry, it'll take just a second. I just did not like that landing orientation. I didn't like us sliding down that slope like that. I really hate it when my landers do that. I don't know what the problem is. So we're going to just try again real quick. Kerbals should be up inside their landing craft. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just pop this. Undock. Okay, we'll move that down there and we're going to go. Okay, all our engines are now good. So we're just going to go. Just give it a quick puff to move us away. Just like that. Okay, now we're going to go retrograde, and we're going to try again. Okay, so we know this area out here sucks. Okay. Okay. Let's fast forward until it won't let us do it anymore. Let's go find ourselves a landing spot. See, it's just so mountainous, but there is a plane out here that I saw, and I was like, hey, maybe we'll land on that high plane. It's going to be past here. Because that's where we tried to land last time, and that was a total failure. Or no, we tried to land here last time. I think we're going to try again. Because that seems to be an interesting area. All right, here we go. Full throttle. A little bit loud. Sorry for the noise on those engines. I tell it to turn the engine noise down, but it never does for certain engines. Oh, please don't tell me we're going to go down right in the same spot. That'd be so disappointing. Stopped. Basically, that's stopped. Okay, now we're going to fall, everybody. Okay. We got a couple kilometers to fall here. Okay. At about 5 kilometers, I'm going to lay into it with the engines and slow us down again. Oh, great. So now, instead of taking it from the sides, Kerbal has decided to take all my fuel from the center. Thanks, Kerbal Space Program. Thanks. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, we're coming down on another hill. Of course we are. I can't really tell which side is the downhill, so we're just going to have to go for it. Here we go. No, 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 no. No! No! Ah! We're gonna do it again. We're going again. I'm putting Kerbals on the surface of Moho before I sign off for the night. I'm only talking to myself. That's okay. And then I still have to go get groceries. Okay. So what have we learned? Okay. We're going to go ahead and disconnect this. Undock. Okay. I'm going to go here. We have to activate our engines individually. That will give us our proper readout for Delta V. Okay. Now we're going to turn retrograde. I'm going to go over here. Man, I am just cursed when it comes to Moho. I swear. Like, I am just cursed when it comes to Moho. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to time accelerate around this way. And we want to get above that flat spot. So at about this crater, I'm going to start burning. Okay. Okay. Little bit loud, sorry about the noise. Once again, it does not turn down certain rockets when I'm playing the game. Okay. All right, and this is nothing but mountains and hills. Spectacular. Oh, man. Why does Moho vex me so? I swear, I am so bad at landing here. All right, there's a nice spot right there that I really like. So we're going to try to aim for that. If we can even get stopped in time. We might crash this time. Who knows? Okay, here we go. Trying to stop. Oh, I so badly want to put Kerbals on the surface of this planet today. Okay, we're empty on our side tanks with our landing gear, but that's okay. The first thing we're going to do when we take off is dump them. Okay, ever so gently. The slope doesn't look too bad. Ever so gently. It's all right. We're down. Okay, we're still moving a little bit, but I don't care. We're calling that done. We're going to turn so that we can just kind of surf down this hill. I've dealt with this before. And this is a spacecraft that is now on the ground. Can I physics time accelerate around it doing this? All right, we're just going to physics time accelerate for a while and let it get to a settle so it can settle. Then we're going to get Kerbals out and we're going to get to work. Okay, well, this is going to take forever, even though they're on time acceleration, so we're not going to do that. What we're going to do... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get basically aligned downhill. And we're doing this. Okay, first, let's get our goo. Let's conduct our material study. Let's log our temperature. Log our pressure. Let's run our analysis. Let's check our seismic data. Okay, there we go. We got all that. Okay, next step is we're going to have to get our guys out. We need our engineer first because they have to set up the power. We don't really know what the gravity here is. We're going to check that here in a second. But I'm thinking it's pretty low. It is extremely low. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to run down here and try to get in front of it. We're going to place 1. I think I might have carried too many of these, but we're taking all of them because even just breaking the impulse getting off the ground, we're going to want to break that impulse to get off the ground. Okay, 2. Still going, still running. Okay, drop this. Okay. Now he's going to come over here. And we need, I think this is the experiment control station. So he's going to have to set that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this does. Actually, no, we don't want him to set that because that's science. And only a scientist should set up our science. So we're going to go here, and he's going to drop this right here. And then he's going to go get back on the ship. Okay. F. He's going to run up here and drop off our board. No, no! Oh, no. Oh, no. Wrong button. Come on, climb, you son of a gun. I don't want to cuss too much on stream. Daddy Bezos will get mad at me. Yeah. You're heading out. This is going to take a little bit longer because we're going to have to end up running after it, but also I don't have my EVA pack or my EVA science kit. That'll have to be grabbed from the spacecraft. It's all right. I come over here and just EVA report. Okay. It's going to do some kind of science down there. Okay, now we're going to grab this. This is our goo monitor, so let's go grab that. Okay. Okay, we're going to run back over here. Almost done today, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. This has been a rough day. If you're still watching on VOD, you're a champion. I know that other people had, like, real life they had to go do, and they had to, like, go to sleep and stuff. But seriously, thanks, everybody. It's been fun. You know? Who would have thought we'd finally get here? All right, let's go ahead and plant our flag. I'm going to give this one to Cheese is Scared of Yellow because they hung out for so long. Thanks, Cheese is Scared of Yellow. Thanks for the support. There we go. Boom. Look at that. All right. Now I think we just need to get a soil sample. Take surface sample. The ground is made up of old lava flows, suggesting periods of intense volcanic activity. EVA report. Oh, it's getting very hot in here. Okay. We got one last thing to do, everybody, and then we're done. Okay, let's go here. Let's hit F. Let's climb this ladder as quick as we can. Boom. Okay. Let's perform our EVA science. Golf ball down. Club out. Ah. Nice. Good shot. Well done, Hannard. Testing of offward porting. Real estate prices are still currently a bargain. Heck yeah. Okay. And that, ladies and gentlemen, that is Moho. We got it. We still got to get him off. But I got, 3 kilometers a second of Delta V to get these guys back into space. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to call it here. Let's go ahead and get our antennas extended. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... Do I have a place to collect? Can we go here and just hit collect data? Review store data. All right, we're going to have to collect all the data manually because I don't have data storage in here. But that's okay. That's all right. We did it. We did it. Moho down. We still got to get him home, and that's going to be insane. But Moho down. Yeah. Gonna F5 there. Save the game. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there, everybody. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much for sticking with me today and watching, everybody. This is easily my longest stream ever. Cheese, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Spud, thanks for hopping on and hanging out as always. Same thing with Lazy Dev. And oh my god, so many people. Zod, thanks for popping by. Oh man, a bunch of other. Quandle, thanks Quandle for popping by. I saw you jump through for a little while today. It was a long one, but we've almost slayed one of the dragons here. We're very close. We got to get these Kerbals back into space, back to their ship, and then we're gonna refuel them. And next stream we may knock out another planet, maybe two. I've got to send an entirely new mission out to Tylo because the Kerbals that are there are carrying the wrong things. But that's okay. That's all right because we have fuel depots out there. Getting to and from Jewel is not hard. This is not difficult. I'm pretty good at it at this point. So I think we'll be okay there. That might just take a little bit longer than we thought it would, but that's okay. We're getting very close, everybody. So anyways, yeah, thank you everybody so much for popping by, hanging out, chilling with me today. I have a Instagram, which I need to put something on. I just don't know what yet. And I do have a YouTube where I back everything up from here. So definitely go take a look at that. Thank you everybody for the time. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I will see you all tomorrow for a little bit of No Man's Sky.